All right, everybody. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Just going to move me around a little bit more. This should have eliminated the issue here. Does it look better? All right. I haven't gotten to try this at all yet. I think this is what Nerd Girl was doing the other day. How do I want to turn up the music in my own headphones? Oh, yeah, okay. But yeah, do you now have those same black bars on the side? Because this should be this is 1920 1080. My God. Also, how loud is arena sounds for you? Because they're really loud to me. I don't know if you all can hear it at all. Pariah. That's a strong start. Yeah, can you all hear arena stuff? Hmm. Oh, yeah. Audio. Turn music off for this. Weird. Yeah, I've not played any of this, so I don't know what to go for. I don't think any of these cards are cards that I liked from before. I'll take the only removal. Ooh, 7 mana, gain control, but it does cycle. Pinnacle Monk, kind of nice. These are very normal cards. Yeah, how many Gathering Throngs can we get? Pinnacle Monk can bring back the intervention, or intervention can feed Moldervine Reclamation. No, because this is what a creature you control dies. Card's good, though. All right. But yeah, is everything looking pretty functional as far as the stream and everything? Hmm. Maybe I should have taken the red card. This is not really what we want. I mean, rat kind of helps. None of this stuff is what we want. Hmm. Hopefully the rat comes back around. I'll take Card that do good thing for now. Land helps. Yeah, I'm already lost. I also have a question for you. How is the mic sound? I put a little filter on so that it would cut background noise. It's very subtle, but I want to make sure it's not causing any problems. This kind of plays into the reclamation. Sounds good. Hey, Saul. Bleh. What are we putting together here? My instinct is, when in doubt, take the lands, make your deck functional, and then have a good time later when everybody is scrambling to make everything do with a something. Pick is pretty good. Pick is pretty good. Also helps us fix our colors, which we still don't know really what we're doing. Return a creature, make a mercenary. Right. Flyer that pumps itself. I don't really know about any of this. This carries the pick well, I guess. But what's up, everybody? Welcome. This is my first like me stream for 1,000,000 years. I know I did the like I would always do the early access, but just like getting on stream and being a people, I forget what it's like. Tap 3 vampires, return from graveyard to hand. That's gonna be tough. We venture into dungeon. This is it fly. It fly. There's definitely like funny combo that happens here, but I don't think it's what we want. Is Cloud's hair safe? Cloud's hair was never safe to begin with. That hair was not what I expected. Are these best of 3? It's probably best of 1, right? Take good old vanilla 2/2. Zombie bear. I wonder if blue is open. Wonder if blue is open. I was hoping. Oh, this is just a 3/3 with haste for 3 that also scavenges? Huh. I was hoping to play some Smash Ultimate today, but I could not get things functioning. I don't know if there's like a problem with capture card or something, but I'll probably be swapping to like Marvel Rivals or something later on today. But we're just gonna play it by ear. Just like this terrible, terrible deck. Ooh. I don't think any of this helps. I don't think any of this helps. So, we can destroy one of our own creatures, draw 3 cards with Moldervine Reclamation. Ah. Ooh, this is in our colors. Sure. Big body, flyer. Am I still using Penny? Yeah, because that's the only character I can play. I I actually like Penny. Penny is my actual good character. It's just like a solid card, I guess. I can like fake it with a couple others, and I can heal. Creature entering deals a damage to opponent. This card is pretty solid. It might give us an actual way to grind people out. Counters on humans. It does put counters on itself. You take the land. Take a land that sacks for mana. Yeah, because we only have 2 red cards right now. So it's probably just a splash. I will take the land. We do have a 2-drop that costs 2 pips. Removal. Good old sorcery speed removal. Yeah, I'm still very lost here. I'm going to take the Guildgate, and now I feel happy with the splash, and we're going to assume that we get what we want. What is the goal of this draft? I don't know. I don't know. The goal, this is the very first time I played the mix up draft at all. So I'm just kind of learning some cards, and we're going to try and squeak wins out, and then the second time we're going to have the most broken thing ever. That is a removal. The goal is to see the cards. I think so. Like my goal, I'm going to try to win, but I went into this like not knowing what any of the archetypes could be. Yeah, like overall the cards seem relatively weak. These are nice. The Vampiric Rites plus Moldervine Reclamation. Like we have a really good draw and grind engine. We just got to get some disposable creatures though. 10-0. Oh god. All right, so that's my bar is don't lose. Totally fine. Reanimate. No, I don't think that's what we're doing. This is meh. But we don't have 2-drops right now. Ooh, sack 2 creatures, return a creature from graveyard to battlefield. Now we're talking. Now we got a game plan. So we needed something that was able to help grind our creatures up into a useful thing. Good, nice disposable creature. We can sack to rights. Okay. Man, I feel like a woman. Devotional black. I'm gonna take this. The double red is real rough, but if we end up a little bit more into red, that's really good with our sacrifices. 5 damage sorcery speed. Um, I think we're happy to trade creatures in this, so we may be blocking a bunch with little creatures. Attacks if it's not suspected. You may suspect it. I don't care. Attacks with artifacts. Meh. But it is a creature. Okay. Maybe we can get another mirror. Good. Leyline Prowler. That's in our colors. That is a useful card. This makes 2 bodies. I think we take the Prowler and hope this Converter Beast comes back around. That seems pretty good. Okay, yep. This one also makes a second body. This is another sacrifice outlet. There's nobody's taking this, so this will make it back around. Rat out is bad removal and makes a body. But this can't block, which does not doesn't help with the you're already dead, and 2 bodies I think is probably better for us. All right, enters Explorers. That is a solid card. Enters Proliferate. I don't think we have anything to go with that. We have a Planeswalker, but Combat 3 different powers. Make something not block. We'll take the solid card. Thirsting Roots is great. Search a basic or proliferate. No, I was thinking that this was fight. I'm thinking of a different card. I'll take the Rugged Highlands. This makes it a little easier to cast this Karizev's expertise. Could use a little more top end. A little bit more like disposable stuff. What do we take that we're not playing here? I guess we can probably end up splashing these back in. Oni Cult Anvil. That we can work with. That we can work with. Because now we can sacrifice the little guy to Vampiric Rites. Sacrifice to Whisper. Okay. There's a plan now. We're on pack 3, pick 6. We have a plan. I think I still want. I needed like one more good 2-drop, and that seems fine. Demand Answers, I think, is pretty playable for us. Can't be blocked by artifact creatures, but improvises. We don't have that. Exile. Ooh. Yeah. Removal. All right, it's coming together. Squee. It's going. it's doing something. Yes, we could definitely use one more 4-drop here. I don't think we want any of this, so I will grab this weaponize the monsters, but I don't think we end up playing it. Yeah, this is all pretty bad. It exists. It exists. All right, we're what, at 33 cards, but 5 of them are lands, so we won't really have to cut much. All right. Does this function? Does this work? And I'll do this just for you. I don't like this view as much for some reason, but okay. What's our creature count? 15. And this is 6. Oh, no. This does not come with a body. This we can drop. See, I don't even know how this works. I never use this. I never use this screen. All right, yeah, Oni Call Anvil, really important. Really important. 1, 2, kind of 3, 4, 5. This card is pretty bad. No, but I don't think we can. I don't think we can cut that at 3. This is not useful at all. Cast a spell at target creature. Creatures get plus. Unless it attacks when you control 2 or more artifacts, it gets. That's like I think that's better than this. Because we could. Oh, we can drop the mirror. We did not get that. What are we actually playing on 3? It's only 2 creatures here we're playing on 3. We need another creature on 3. What did we do this whole draft? Yeah, because this demand answers could be our sacrifice for our token, which seems great. Could be a sacrifice from the gold vein pick. Bleh. Moss Pit. All right, so this you can kick to make it a 5/5. So that's already like solid. It's either a 2/2 or a 5/5. It's like same rate. Whenever one or more counters are put on a creature control, you can return this to the top. Do we have any way? I don't think. Yeah, we have Iron Apprentice. I don't think there's any way. Like that's. I think we keep that. Is the You Already Dead too optimistic? I mean, we have the Iron Apprentice and Nezumi Linkbreaker. Like, we're going to be blocking with little 1/1s. I really don't want to drop any more creatures. Maybe this Gold Vein pick is actually not good. Right, we have 2 flyers, though, don't we? No, just the one. Just the one. But pick and anvil is good. What am I supposed to cut from this deck? The Kari Dev's expertise is double red, but I think what it is able to do for us is strong enough that I'm willing to run it. Ah? Ah? One, two, three, four, five, and the pick. I think I'm going to drop this. And no more creature drops. The demand answers. So this allows us to. We can sack treasures. We can sack this token. We can sack Iron Apprentice. Because you can also discard, but like I'd rather be getting an extra little bit of value out of it. We just need to cut 2 cards. Let's look at our removal. 1, 2-ish. We really don't want to be doing this to our opponent's stuff. So 1.5. 2.5. This is another half because it's only good if we have a sacrifice. So 3, 4, 5, 6. My brain hurts. I think with all of the, like, because the Moldavine Reclamation and Vampiric Rites and stuff like this, I'm willing to cut some of the larger creatures. Because we'll just be drawing a bunch of stuff. So we only need a few that we get to. We don't need to increase the odds that we're hitting them. We need the stuff earlier. We have 2 cards here, the Mangler and the Sagupommaler, which can power up something. All right, I don't know. 41 card special. I would like to play Magic now. Varamis. This looks like a very playable hand. Watch, we are not going to draw lands, but Mulligan 1. Uh-huh. 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 What are you? Creatures you control get +1. Sure. All right. So we can sack this. We should put another thing on the board. I think this is just fine. Man, what set was this actually from? This is a good card. I don't think I played whatever set this. Yeah, Scavenge. That was not what set was that mechanic from? Because I was not playing like limited at that point. Return to Ravna. Yeah. That's exactly in that window. No blocks. Hit me. Hit me. All right, we can get in for 4 damage. And if they do something funky, we can always sacrifice. Sure. What are you going to block? The thing that I can sacrifice for value or the thing that dies? Whoa. Ding. All right. Deck is functioning. All right. And we've got the upper hand on them now. This is 4 mana. 4 open mana. Maybe tells me that they have removal for this, that they're waiting for me to tap out for. So I'm not going to play this Demand Answers because then we are not in a great spot. Oni Cult. Yes. Good. Oh, I forget that this needs like an actual thing for you to sacrifice. Maybe this is not what we want. I just assume that everything comes with everything you need for it to function. Yeah. All right, what were you saving that mana for? Nothing. It's got to be removal, right? It's got to be removal that they're being like, I don't know. At that point, do you just use it? Because clearly I'm playing around it. Okay. I don't think we need this. You're already dead. Because all of their creatures are small. So they're waiting for this. We can, if I swing, we trade there. That gives me, I can put Prowler on the board. Assume that they have something to remove. I don't love it. I don't love it. But I can't really hold back now because they have... That makes us fall behind. I can kill the cow. That's a hard decision. They hit me for 5 if they have exactly what I think they have. I just don't think I can avoid this trade. And in that case, I'll be more proactive about it. So I can't get tricked. And I think if they've got removal, I'd rather them remove this and then be able to be okay with Whisper. Okay. Well, now that's scary, isn't it? What do you have that allows you to... Oh, they just can pump. They can pump. So blocks are bad here. If you want your pump, go for it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. This is a fight, right? Yeah, it gets +1 and trample, so we can go boom, fight, and then still have mana up for Winter's Intervention. Yeah. Cool. Beautiful. Gorgeous. All right. We have Vampiric Rites mana available. We have Winter's Intervention mana available. Swing, baby. Nice try. I guess, should that maybe have been this? I don't know. Aha, yeah, see, I think they've been holding this for a while. Yeah, I kind of regret not killing this. That was probably the call. All right, so we're gonna get hit for 5. Yeah, we just play big old guy. Oh, I should have left a black up. That was because then I'd have Vampiric Rites mana if they rip removal. Hit me for 2 in the air. No, you want the trade. I will take the trade. What else you got? Okay. We need their draws to be like mediocre or worse. SSA. This is why. This is why, because now it's the full team. All of us, all the time, forever. I think I have to take this damage because I need a body on the board. Yeah. And so if you're free on Sundays, Sundays is Veggie Wagon Day. I will be here every Sunday. I better play well then. I'll do what I can. I think I'm pretty decent. If it helps, am I going to RC Houston? I don't think so. Is that the next one? We swing 5, they swing 3. This, in a pinch, we could gain a life. It's the next one. Yeah, I'm not going to Houston. I'm not going to Houston. I will be at MagicCon. All right, so they've got disposable blocker. We really need to draw a relevant spell here. Because we need something on the board. We can in a oh, yeah, we can take that. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That leaves enough for that. That's why you got to win the Vegas money. Okay. So we have exile power 3 or less. We have blocker on the ground. They swing with 1 in the air. Blah. Blah. Baby, it's 3 a.m. Why are there so many syllables in that word? Baby, lonely. All right, we're gonna try it. Do you like? There's so many things that kill us here. Go to damage. Go to damage. Go to damage. Yes, we're at 1. Yumma 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 yumma. All right. No, that's not good. All right, so we can sack the Oni Cult Anvil to give us another turn. This is only triggers off creatures, yeah. That puts us to 2, and we have the Vampiric Rites. We don't have anything in the graveyard that just, like, does 2, right? No. So we swing Force Block here. They can swing in for 1. We have a possibility of gaining a bunch of life. This is, yeah. I was like, what? What's happening? All right, I think we do this now because they don't have something on the ground. I think the likelihood that they have something hasted is ugh. What the heck? Ugh. Where are all of our spells? Okay, and this makes they can give this it gets vigilance. Okay, so what, they get a little damage in and they can tap out my thing? That's kind of exactly what they need. Which means we're probably gonna have to sacrifice this. Come on! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of our lands. 6 left out of 16. Yikes. All right, we go to combat. They're going to do this thing. We're gonna have to sacrifice this anyway, so I think the move is to do it now. That's a body. So is that. This one reaches. This one reaches. And if they kill it, it's something that we don't mind in the graveyard. Cool. Who can squeak in their damage first? Sack another creature. I don't think we'll do that. All right. Well, go ahead and do your tappy tappy. Tap it, tap it, tap it. And we will play another thing that can kill you. No. Okay. So I've got 2 damage in the air. We still are able to sacrifice 2 creatures if we need to. Potential gain a bunch of life. That seems like a really good sign to me. Yeah. Okay. Woo. I don't know if we needed such a sweaty first game. Yikes. But we'll take it. Okay. All right. I can work with this. Have you all done any Final Fantasy pre-releases yet? I did my first one yesterday, and I had a great time. I think I went 2-1, and the only deck that I lost to was my deck, but better. They kept playing their rares, and I was like, oh man, I hope I get my one of that's in my deck, and I didn't see them. All right. We only have 1 playable in this hand. We really need black mana. And if we keep it, we won't get it. All right, now how about double black? And even worse, because now we don't have a playable. Why did I get all of those dual lands if it's not going to give me any of them? I think this is even worse. We'll go to 5. Good God. I think you say no to this and no to this. Oh, God. And then Ob Nixilis draws us back into even. No. Okay, that's one of those. Hey, 2-drop. All right, we're in it. We're in it. This is when it swings, it gives something -3, -0. Okay. Just means we gotta stay on the offensive, I suppose. We have small removal. Yeah. I'm willing to take the 2 damage here to see what else they might play. Because if we can hit a bigger target with a removal, that'd be nice. Like that. That card is quite good. Much better target than the Splasher. Kari Zev's expertise. If we draw a land, we are in very good shape. Because we have both Whisper and Ob Nixilis, which can convert this this threaten into more stuff. We just need to get them onto the board. Come on. Yeah, we would be in fine shape if we had not started at 5, because I'm confident we would have either another playable or another land. Lightning Wolf. It's just a 4/3. Can give it first strike. I mean, sure. Really needed not this. So we're gonna take 8, go to 7. Maybe this is Chump the Wolf. Chump the Wolf next turn. No. Big thoughts. So next turn, we're at least guaranteed to be able to play this, which can get in the way of these, except it's going to get minused. Overall, it's just a bad position. Sure, more creatures. Enjoy. All right. 5 mana. What happens here? We need to be able to block 2 things to live. If I play this and they minus it, then we only have 1 good block. End up taking 5, go to 2. This could, we can go Ob Nixilis, but like then we have to give them 2 card draws. This is pretty bad. I think this is my unfortunate best move. So we kill their big attacker. They get to draw 2 cards, which sucks so much. But now we can chump. Ob Nixilis might be a distraction that they swing into. And if he lives, we have the steal a creature, destroy our own creature, draw a bunch of cards, and remove one of theirs. But I think overall it's pretty bad. Now we're dead. Ugh, that sucked. Jar Werewolf. Not too much, just mulliganing to 5. That's what we're up to. I really think we could have turned the corner on that one if we had 1 more card. We just needed anything. We like had like 2 blank turns in there where all we needed was to put like a blocker down on the board or put a land down, and it wouldn't happen. Oh, good. It's gonna do it again. It's gonna do it again. It's gonna give us none of our dual lands at all, and only two of the same basics. Ah, yeah, we can't keep this. You know what? I guess I did ask for lands. We have removal on 3. I think we keep it. Is it maybe I think it's the rights that we need the least here. The grotesque demise, like we're probably not using it on a Lunarch veteran, but it does cleanly answer it. We have a cow. I think with double removal, I'm okay to take a little damage to see if they would have done something. They did not. All right. Punished for waiting. Punished for waiting. I mean, there is a cute. I play Iron Apprentice and like Evolving Wilds, Undercity Scavenger next turn. It means that we can't. We don't have a removal for next turn. Do we just put a 3/3 on the board? I think we have to be not greedy here and put a 3/3 on the board. Okay. What's the backside of this? A 1/1 flyer, sure. At least they have not been super threatening so far. They've okay. Do we think they have a way to protect this? Do we think that that is a possibility? I would like to make this dead. Easy. We have mana for that. That's just a 5/5 on the board. Okay, it's a 5/5 on the board, and we have the Iron Apprentice to bring it back. Cool. All right, what kind of instant speed bullshit do you have? Kick it. Okay. You have a 3/3 flyer. Flyers definitely make this difficult. So they kill us in 4 turns. They're able to block something. This comes back as a blocker. Like, you definitely swing here, right? My clock is slower than yours for sure. right? They've got to swing. Yeah. Not with that, yeah. Oh, look at you. Look at you with your removal. Okay. I think we have pretty good access to everything. We have 3 black, 2 green, a red. All right. Will don't mind if I do. Okay. So what do we do about this? I almost want to sacrifice this now, be able to cast this, um, and just keep digging to find an answer for that. I think I like that. Although, yeah, I'm okay with this. We hit them. We play this. It does also put them. Using this puts them a turn off of killing us. Bing. Nice. This does not kill anything relevant. However, it does allow us to kill that prize griffin if they want to block. And it gains us life. Okay. So they get in for 6 here. We have, I gained a life here at the end of turn. I'll hold this up to be able to gain another one, but we are going to need something to kill one of these to live through another turn. No. And of course they're all just a little too big for me to kill. Reach. That's not enough. That's not enough reach. As we block 1, we need to. It's not enough. We need like a miracle block here. We need them to grossly misplay. Okay. I think that's just it. It is just, do they screw up? Yeah. Man. We're struggling with these opening hands. I would like to start with the same number of cards as my opponents. But yeah, nobody's played any pre-releases yet. Or maybe you are at one now. Is this a functional opening hand? Is this a functional opening hand? You're telling me we can put down a flyer on turn 2 and a ramper on turn 3? Or maybe we just start beating some faces in. Thinking of doing the yes, you absolutely should. For those of you, yeah, if you're in the Portland area, we're doing a Final Fantasy post release, which is, you know, I guess like just normal Magic. I think on the 28th something. How do I bring up the calendar here? I don't know. It's that Saturday. That's the 20 late. I'm gonna put this down because in case we need to go over the top with Gold Vein pick instead. But yeah, it should be a real good time. 28th, thank you. Yeah, at Mox Boarding House, Portland. Yeah. Well, thanks for signing up. I'm excited for it. If you want to take the train down. All right, that steals 5 to something. They kill my. Oh, that's tough though. What do you kill here? Because I can make a big flyer. Boom, boom. Gold Vein pick, equip, still play a creature here. Which format is this? Mark, this is the mix-up draft. So it's a bunch of random stuff from all different sets in each pack. So, you know, we've got Zendikar, Kamigawa, Kaldheim, Dominaria, Eldraine. Is this Pioneer Masters? What are you? Okay, so you just make mana. I think we're in great shape here. There's not a world where I hold this up, right? They've not shown to have removal at all yet. But yeah, this is my very first time playing this format at all. So I just kind of took cards that seemed solid, but it's actually I didn't see anything that I was like, this is so good. Whoa. Also, yeah, Joe, I did fix it. I had to turn off the stream, but I did fix it. If I need food at any point, I mean, I won't turn it down, but I can always snack and make it to dinner. But you're also always welcome to just come and hang out if the people want to see a Joe Cherries. Yeah, I think we're in real good shape here. Hiya! I don't have anything worth. Yeah. But Whisper is an attacker. All right, figure it out, opponent. Need to look. Yeah, Vegas is gonna be Vegas is gonna be wild. I'm looking forward to some really good games. I got to figure out exactly. I know I want to build two Final Fantasy decks. Uh, I one of them that I'm building is Professor Hojo. That is my I don't think anybody else will have this deck. And then I want one that's a little like that where probably a little bit more popular, but I want to try and break it. Uh okay, so you probably just want an attack trigger off of this. I am not blocking anything. Maybe you want like spectacle or something. Did you play? Oh, you're still dead. Azorius with the Sids. Yeah, okay. So the you brewers out there in any format, uh Sid is like it's a cool and flavorful execution of the character as far as Final Fantasy goes, because it's like, oh yeah, there's a Sid in every game and we have a different art for each one and you can play in a number of Sids in your deck. But I have yet to find anything fun that I want to do with them because they're legendary. So you can't have multiple Sids out unless you work harder. Uh they don't synergize a bunch with each other. Like they kind of pump each other up if you've got multiple, but definitely not synergistic in the same way that like a lot of the other I call them limit break cards uh do. They don't really. I don't know. I'm like, because I was gonna make a video on it, but I just have not found what I want to do with them. Yeah, right. See, because the clone ability is is the best part of Urza. I guess also like, I don't know, is Sid like anybody's favorite Final Fantasy character? Um, do I kill this? I think it's gonna be same deal. What if Urza was bad? Yeah, you can run him as a 6/7 instead of a 4. Yeah, but why? What for? So even like Tempest Hawk, which just came out, uh, even though they're not great, like you're okay having a bunch of them because one of them just finds the next one, and I don't know. Boo! All right, at least it didn't exile. Oh, and they missed a land drop. Not good for them. We are going to miss a creature drop though, which is a little worse. Well, okay, I guess missing the creature drop not that much worse, but we really need something because we have nothing to scavenge onto. Obnixilus is not great in this position. +1/+1 with Delirium. Okay, +1 in Menace with Delirium. Well, we'll make that go away. Moldervine. Huh. I mean, I guess it's a better thing to put on the board than Obnixilis here. We're both like scrambling for something relevant. They're like, please, a creature or a land. And we're like, please, a creature. Okay, a bat. Yes, creature. Yes. All right. So now even if they kill it, we get a card back. If they don't kill it, we make it larger with the Drag Mangler and then start swinging with Lifelink. Because we just needed the one creature. Because now they start rolling into more cards. So we're in pretty good shape. What does this do? Minus or make a treasure. I think they want the treasure here. I think that is why they're swinging. Because we know that they've missed land drops and stuff. Aha. Yeah. Do you have one more? You sure do. All right. Hey, that's how they spent 2 cards. We went down no cards. Can't be too mad about that. Still somehow didn't draw a creature. Only commander you brewed so far is Tifa, the mono green one. Yeah, you're trying to like one-shot somebody on turn 3 and then die. She's very cool. But it takes a lot for me to build a mono green deck, and that is why I have that is why the one I'm building right now is super weird. I think Professor Hojo is actually really good. This is bad. What is this? I craft with an artifact. Do you have an artifact? You sure do. I think I just have to chill. They're gonna probably flip their idol, the Deep King, and try and swing, and then we will kill the creature that they attach it to. Who's in love with Matt? I know. Also, his abilities are like stupid powerful for 2 mana. Because like I either like a big scary commander that does a bunch of stuff, or I like a real cheap one that does just enough where people are like, but I don't want to remove it, right? Don't tell me you have an answer to this. The best they would have, right, is like return it to the battlefield. Okay. Anvil. I don't think this is good for us. I don't think this is what we want. It makes we can sacrifice itself to make a 1/1. But it does guarantee we get a creature. I feel like if I put this on the bottom, we won't get anything. I can play it, sack it, Obnixilis, eat the token for a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think we just treat this as a 1/1 and be okay with it. Pulled a Vivi, you lucky. Ooh. Enough to drag you into actually building an instant deck. I think it's a perfect way to give it a shot because you don't have to necessarily go Spellslinger since Vivi cares about any 9 creatures. Right? This is what we do. Because they're going to hit us for 3, which is not that bad. This is going to -2. They can swing into Ob. Or do we just puts 3 counters onto that, which can block, but then they minus this. Or do I just kill this and draw 3 cards? I think I play Ob and pass. Because now I have a blocker. Happy to trade it. And if I untap with Ob and a creature, that seems great. Okay, and Ob still survives. And this is ideal. This is such a good draw for this setup. Oh, he's not going to be able to minus, I guess. But it gives me something for You're Already Dead. Cool. We will take it. All right. I think this is a pretty great setup. Cool. We'll turn that into a card. Oh, did I not get a stop there? I could have killed this, and then they don't get the minus. Man. Should have put a stop. Beautiful. We get to do the thing. Oh, we don't have a sacrifice. We don't have a sacrifice because Ob is not strong enough. That's okay. Maybe I should have still already deaded this, but I think I'm okay to give it one more turn. Because this still turns into a card. Wow. Okay. All right, you're in their position here. Do you kill Ob? Never mind. That seems like such a waste. I mean, I'm happy to see it, but it seems like a waste on their part. I want to see what this explores. Oh, well, yeah, we'll take the big old flyer. It's a 5/4 right now, which means it still trades with this. I'm going to do this. We now have big old blocker that is a problem for them, since they know that there's a 4/4 flyer that is also a problem on the way. The only thing is they might have a handful of really good removal if they were willing to blow that Eaten Alive on a 1 loyalty Ob Nixilis. What are you? Creature card mana value 3 or less, hand to the great. What? Oh, it goes back to their hand at the end of. Okay, sure. We can swing. It will kill both of them. I don't think they want to do that. We put this on the board, but it does not block anything well. But if they take that, even best case scenario is what they play this and remove my 1 blocker and crack me for 10, but that's not enough. Oh, the other option here, because I can steal, if I steal this, swing both, they're at 13, which is just not quite enough. Okay. I think I have to attack here. I think that's definitely the move. Because even though this is a good creature for us to have right now, if I have to trade with something, like that's fine. I'm okay with that. Because they're definitely dead next turn if nothing happens. Right? Probably. Because we have the opportunity to steal a flyer. We shall see. Oh. All right, so you kill this. All right, and they can get in for 8 here, have a blocker left. We go to 5. But then we just steal their blocker. So if they swing with both here, they lose. Come on. If we attack with the Axe Jaw, they need to block. What do they block with? Let's say they double block with their Cerberus and Shambling Ghost. They can definitely... Yeah. If we take out one of their things, that's okay. Gets them swinging back still for 10. I think knowing what's in their hand is the big game changer here. They are double blocking. Okay. Yeah, get your treasure. We still get a 2/2. Okay. Great. Love to see it. So they put that there, swing for 6, put the blocker down. It depends on what they want to do here. Cuz this kills them. Right? If they swing with one of these, then now they're dead. Okay. Now they're dead. Beautiful. I knew there was a reason we kept this for this long. And we finally got a sacrifice outlet too. Whew. Okay. Garbage deck is... now at least we can go even. We at least go even on this. My God. I think it's still pretty bad. I think it's still pretty bad. All right. I still need to... All right, we Evolving Wilds for black or for green? That is tough. That is tough. Because we don't do anything for a while. Like, even having double removal does not put us in a position that we want. Like, we have the Vampirites and Moldervine set up. I think the deck will provide. The deck will provide. We'll get the lands that we need. This Evolving Wilds, I think, has to be a swamp. I would rather be able to cast these 3 spells, even though it means not developing the board. Just seems safer, gives us more time to hit lands. Okay, I don't think I need to deal any damage to that creature yet, so we'll just do this. Means we will have 2 pieces of removal ready to go for the next one. I wonder, they didn't take a 1-lander, did they? Is this the 1-lander regret? The regret rope? The regret rope! Maybe not. Oh, okay, no, just the not paying attention rope, I guess. Okay. They cycled that land. They could have had something. I think I still hang on to these. Hey, that's green mana. And they still have not done anything. They are getting like a stop, though, so like maybe they have something. Weird. I think we just put this down on the board, hold up our little intervention here, or this if they want to try and remove this. Because now our little 2/2 vigilance is beating them on the board. Oh, look, a perfect target for our removal. Yes, beautiful. Good. Anywhere. Sorry, I had to turn the music up on Spotify. Now I will turn it back down on here. Like trying to find out how to get it, because I want the music to be like fairly good in my headset, but there we go. Yeah, what, you sacrifice a creature, put a counter on it? Seems like a good thing to exile. What? I block this, you get to incubate too? I mean, like, eventually I gotta block, right? Oh. I see. Hmm. Do we turn this into a card? Because this just goes back to a 1/1. Yeah, big creature and nice. End the land. Exactly as planned. I knew that swamp was on top. Never ends, it goes on and on and on and on. All right. Thallid, that is a good exile, especially while they're tapped out for this. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so no value for you. End turn. Yeah, we can't. Like, it's not possible for us to lose to Journey. Okay. Pass, block, sacrifice, value. Yeah, that's what Nerd Girl says to us after a weekend of recording decks, and we're trying to sort all of everybody's cards back. Don't stop unsleeving. Five, 2 mana. Ta-da! All right, we are officially positive with the deck. We cannot have a losing record now. Watch, there's some sort of mechanic in this that I don't know about that lets you lose wins. Do you know what's kind of crazy? Decked Out, the YouTube channel, is now rounding on 50,000 subs. 50,000. That is big number. Ew. We have no play until 4, but we do have 3 forests. We can't ever play this because we need to draw 2 swamps. I wish we had something to play earlier in this. But I think this loses the game. Yes, we'll keep this. Demand Answers is our only red card. High Fantasy. What do I think is strong in Final Fantasy Limited so far? What did I think anything that can make it like that can grind out the late game, because I was talking to Joe about this, that it was hard to see. I wasn't seeing a lot of really good aggro decks, so the games tended to go long. I think theoretically the red-black black mage deck should be good, because you can just continue to spell and go and ping people down, so you're not giving the real top end decks a lot of time. I had a lot of success with a white based deck. Granted, Chroma's Will won me a bunch of games, but what else? I really liked Gruul, actually. They just had a lot of utility pieces that helps you curve out well. We need red, right? Yeah. Boros Equipment. Yeah, I just haven't seen the deck yet, I guess. I played a lot of Draft. This is just a 2/3. We are able to do Anvil Apprentice counter here. And start grinding. They do have attacking 2. Is that better or worse? I mean, we have removal. My instinct is this is pretty solid. Because now, even without playing anything else, we can go over the top for 4 every turn, putting them on a 4-turn clock. No, less than that, because we can start grinding these up. I think the clock is still the same. Ooh. Okay. I think we can't block this, because we can still grind with the anvil as long as this is out. This also doesn't contend with this. I think I'm willing to use this here. I would like to stay ahead of them. Yeah. Oh, Towns, the blue green archetype felt pretty weak, and I generally like to like the weird one that encourages you to splash. It just didn't feel like the payoffs were good enough. A 5/5, huh? Can't be blocked by knights or walls. Well, how about a death touch? All right. Are we gonna get to actually? You're already dead. Ouch. Does that make it indestructible this turn, or is it what is it? Gains indestructible until end turn. All right. Well, yep, that's not gonna work. Yikes. We're just gonna eat this because we have plenty of. Yeah, Anvil's a hell of a card. Like honestly, at this point, I think if I block the Rampart Smasher, I block with the Shield Mate because this artifact creature is more valuable to me here. I guess not now. All right, do it. Do it. Swing. Good. Creature. Double this creature's power and toughness till end of turn. All right, that's also seems like a good opportunity for this. Ugh. Yeah, don't love it. We need something relevant. Please. Innkeeper's Talent. That is bad. That is bad. They can do the single level right now. Huh. I'm not gonna block now because it's just always going to prevent more damage. And if we run into something that allows me to sacrifice this, it's probably a little more valuable. I'll give myself like a turn or two. Uh, what other artifacts do I have left for this? I have Gold Vein Pick. I have. That's it. I think that's it. So I will sacrifice this. And now we get a 5/5. Yes. All right. Feeling a good bit better about that. Because they are definitely going to want to continue to pump up their one creature, right? What do they get from this? Oh, double counters, yeah. dead. No thank you. All right. That's some pressure. They have one card and one draw. Blocker is a must. Okay. Trades with the 5/5. I mean, I think we have to before they can put more counters onto it. Do they have more creatures? Yes, they do. That's tough. That's tough. Please. Oh. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, we'll take that. What a top deck. Woo! It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. The deck will provide. The deck will provide. It's 5 wins with this. That's 5 wins with this. What's happening? I will keep this. We have a good number of lands. We have something to hold us over if there's some early aggro. And we have our top end. We have the double black to play it. We just have like no mid game. Yeah, this thing is what? Like, if my stuff dies, they can exile it and make pests? We have double green and double black. I'm gonna take the mountain here. Because sometimes you just know when the only double red pip in your entire deck is on the top of your library after shuffling. Sometimes you just know. This is the only card in the entire... I was just like, maybe I'll take the second mountain just in case I hit Karisev's expertise. Woo! All right, we only need one more land to be able to cast this on 6. A face down card. Do we just hit that with the Winter's Intervention? We don't have anything else we're doing. Because the ward makes it funky for us to steal and sack it. So I think that gives us a reasonable next turn. I just don't care about this. And I think we kill it now. Yeah, we're not doing anything else. Before they can trick us with anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, and we denied a card draw. It's everything. She loves to move. She loves to groove. She loves a lot of things. All night. All night. Oh, every night. Hold tight. See, this is why it was important, so that I could I needed the music up in my head, in my headset. Any way you want it. Hmm. Hmm. They've only got 1 damage on the board. They need to play an artifact for this to become a 4/4. So we're never going to be able to steal this. And it does, if we play Ob, then they can just go artifact, kill. I hate to waste this on, because like we can play this and be able to demand answers for free, but how many artifacts can there be? I know. But if I just play this out, I'm not using it for anything. We're gonna do it because we have another sack outlet, and this is like, if they don't have an artifact, that puts us in such good shape. And I just don't know what else I do on that turn. Wow, okay. Mind's eye. You got it. You got it. Fair enough. Hmm. All right. Well, at least this is also now we have a good 2-drop to get for free. I wish they would have played anything else, anything more useful for us to sacrifice. All right. All right. Hit me for 4. Gross. Okay. Yeah, now whenever I draw, they get to draw if they have the mana available. But there's our there's our 6th mana. They want 4 mana up. What do you want 4 mana up for? Man, yeah, because if we get this blown out, that's rough. I imagine you block here. Yeah. Hmm. Maybe I think this is the safer play. We can draw out the counter if that's what they're holding up, or the removal if that's what they're holding up, and be able to sack to Vampiric Rites. Iron Apprentice, huh? That does sack to demand answers. That does sack to demand answers. We will keep it. Oh, you just want to draw some cards. You just want to draw some cards. I don't. Why would you wait to? Why would you cast that? Just draw when I draw. They did not. They turned this down to cast this card. Like, this is free. I don't know. Return 2 things. I mean, nothing I can do about that. This thing. Okay. They've been able to animate this consistently. That's impressive. I think we have to block. I just don't really have answers for it otherwise. Now they've got to draw, right? Yeah. Which means this I can get onto the board and not be worried about it. At least not too much. Yeah, Techno. The mind's eye is definitely a problem if we can't put some more pressure on them. If our flyer lives, we're in good shape. All right, what is this? I want to attack. You can make a servo. Okay. It does look like this is going to live. Ooh. Ooh. This we can work with. Thanks. Thanks, Bawa. Okay. Send it. Do they chump? They do chump. This only does this on my turn, right? They do be chumping. Chumpa wumpa. Yeah, look, there's nothing I can do about it. You draw. You draw. Live your life. But now we can start grinding up these because, like, I don't know. This destroy thing. And opponent controls the mana value 4 or less. Yes. Yes. Yeah, multiply. I mean, they have the option. Is the thing. Yeah, this can sacrifice itself. But a 6/5 with the 6/5 reaches is also a problem. Yeah, 6/5 reaches. It's crew 3, so they have enough to crew. What answer do we have to 6/5 reaching vehicle? Not a lot. We've get the point, and that's about it. Our 5 mana instant removal. That is weird that they're still digging for cards. Like, how do you not have cards that you need at this point? Okay. All right, you want cards? You get cards. All right, they're at 11 cards. We've got our answer for this thing. That is huge. And while they are almost tapped, now they are totally tapped out. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else that I'd want to do here. What shampoo do I use? It's like American Crew. Woo! Happy fun, Bear. Appreciate you. Thank you so much For those sweet, sweet prime dollars, give me all of Jeff's money. Thanks, appreciate you. Because now know that your subs help out an entire team of people. They're just taking it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leaves us with not quite enough to also cast this. I think we just play this as a 2/2. Because then if they, like, we can just grind it into more stuff. Who. I also, I don't know if you all noticed the music, but it's thematic for them. Oh, are they, when you draw a card, each opponent mills 2 cards. That's cute. That is cute. But they've got to get max speed. Ooh! Hype train incoming? Who did this? Who has done this? Knight of Bawa, you rock. Thank you so much. 10 Suggs. Oh, are we awooga-ing? Awooga! 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 This is because we don't have an alert yet. We're still in the process of setting up the stream. Oh my god, we appreciate you. See, this is... I'm so pumped to be on this decked out, like, team thing, because it's just, like, a bunch of really fantastic communities all coming together. You all are great. All right, they've got 9 cards in their library left. They are returning 2 things. They can return that and that. I don't think that helps you right now, and it taps you out. Ooh! Schultz, get out of here! Get out of here! 11, just to one up. Awooga! Awooga! All right, they're returning their things. We're gonna grind up this skeleton. Go ahead, draw more cards. Tim the Bloop. Do it. You know you want those cards. Draw. How many cards am I at? 16, way more. Spend your mana, draw cards. Oh my god. You all are the best. We're... All right. It means we got to win this. They're at 8 cards. They are at 8 cards. How are they going to win this? Also, let's look at their land count. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We've only seen 14 lands. It means 3 that are left here. Actually, it's a pretty good ratio for them, right? The likelihood that one of these is not... Are you going to finally crew your wagon? Yes. Die. And a fight spell? A fight spell? I think we're pretty happy with that. And they can't mill us yet. Also important. What's more important here? Do we put something on the board? We're at 21. I'm not worried about that. I want the guarantee that I'm gonna have this. What they could, like, board wipe or double removal. I'm gonna hold on to this so that we know that on the next turn I can at least play it and have it fight something. Because they are now out of an answer for their thing. Okay. Okay. So what their only target is vampiric rights. Yeah, okay. What is your game plan? Tim the Bloop, what is your game plan? It's 7 cards. Like in reality, they can certainly kill me before they draw out, but not by much. Okay. Sure, sure. I think we don't want this blown out. They have this back. How do we navigate this? Because, like, we're just a little off from actually waiting them out. I remember when this song was huge. They had just invented musical instruments. Hello, Saretha. Okay. We are not sacrificing anything. I think our job is just... chill. Seems not great. But I probably should kill something with this while... Ooh, we got an emote or something? I don't know what to do with this. I think I put this here. Because sound gives us a good blocker. I will... This allows them to bring back more stuff. I gotta kill it anyway, right? All right. We can attack, because they will just trade. Oh, what do we do? There's 6 cards. I don't think we can hold on for 6 turns, so we definitely get to hold on for 6 turns now. Huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Because now they mill us whenever they draw. Yeah, I don't know that we have a draw here that gets us. We're just like we're out of gas. Oh, well, yeah, I do think we are already dead. Our record right now is 5-2. Woof. Yeah, they just go 6-3. Boo! Kill me! Yeah, 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 yeah. First draft, first draft. Okay. 5-3. I we've seen cards and we went better than even. Weird. Weird little format. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, see, these are real cards. Where were these? Yeah, you trach me the format later, nerd girl. I really need to be trached. All right, well, Full Throttle is super busted. So let's start there. And there are plenty of playable red cards in this that maybe make it back around to us. Somebody probably goes into black to our left. Somebody probably goes into green and blue. So we're looking at, I think, white being the ideal for this. But that's just like super early speculation. Did we didn't see any of the Dominaria duels, right? Because like even this coming down and doing 3 damage and how being a 4/4 body is pretty solid, but I don't love any of this. Like take a trick, I guess. No, I'll take the red card just to be like, hey, no red players to the left, no red for you. MDFC, no, I don't want that MDFC. This is gain creature power 3 or less. That seems not good. I guess it's like a okay rate 2-drop. Hi, Tuscan Fury. Sure is not a lot of red. Maybe I am making the mistake that red is players to my right are taking red. Garrick's Uprising is maybe a take here. Like being able to build into that early. Like this coming around would be nice. Also, this sets us up to be able to steal and swing, I guess, but that's a lot of mana. I'm going to take this on an off chance because like it pairs well with at least one card we've taken so far. Big creature seems good for multiple combats. I just was not a fan of what else we saw there. But like these are we already have better cards than we did last time. A creature attacks, put a counter on it for each. What? When this creature attacks, put a counter on it for each attacking creature control? Okay. Well, sure. And I see 2 more creatures here that I'm happy with. The thing, it doesn't trigger this, which is unfortunate, but I don't think we turn that down. All right. Now this kind of wants us to go wide, but I think it's still fine if we don't. Enters, you can forage, return permanent. That is pretty decent. But also we'll have big creatures. The fight and a treasure is kind of nice. Yeah, I think this is gonna be real good for what we've got. The instant speed fight. Okay. A flashy 3/2. I mean, that's sure. Oh, wait. I'm gonna take this. Because it is a duel. On the off chance that we end up with more domain. Because we don't need that 3. I'm here to optimize. I'm here for the dream. This, though, not a duel. This is put a counter on a creature. Wow, that is a bad card. That is a bad card. We will take another one of these. Man. Yeah, full throttle. Messed up. Especially in best of 1, where, like, nobody's accounting for, well, what if they have 3 combats this turn? So we will be looking for a strong curve out with creatures that are good at staying on the board. Sticky creatures. Which is not many of these. Boo. Yeah, not a fan of any of this. This is body in our colors. A. Enters view attack to this turn. Exile top 2. Choose 1. Play until end of turn. Exactly what we're looking for, I think. 3 green for this to be a 5/5. Yeah, I really like this. Destroy artifact, destroy enchantment, or treasure and venture. I don't think we end up playing this, but sure. Okay. I don't think we care about any of these. This is a 4 power. I guess there's also the dream of a black splash. We should keep that in mind. Wait, the person with the draft name is holding up the line. I don't think this is playable. Hey, we will take a 4 power. And a cheap trick. Okay. Sack a creature, deals 1 to any target. 5/4 for 5. This is damage equal to number of lands you control. It is playable, I guess. And this is looking for cards in our graveyard, which I don't think we will be terribly good at, but it's on rate. Attacks on tap target creature or land. I mean, this pushes our last damage. Lava coil, baby. We'll take that. What else we got in here? Plenty of goodies. 2/2 that hastes. Worse 2/2. Okay 2/2. Yeah. Lava coil. All right. What else do I want to switch it up to? I need to ruin Airball's Spotify right now. He's also logged in. So, whoa, what are you? Look at the top. If it's a land, battlefield. If not, make a 1/1. Is there anything else here that is good for us? No, that's an easy choice. Hopefully this comes around, but yeah, this is another one where I'm like a little sad because it does not trigger this, but top, if it's a land, yeah, I mean, like, it's just in our colors and a card with money words on it, and there we go. What is Feel Good Summer playlist? Huntmaster gets plus X, where X is devotion to green. That is not bad considering we've got stuff like this. Sure Strike is playable, but that probably makes it around. And return an instant or sorcery for a bunch of mana. Probably don't need to be taking more of these, but like more 4-drops. I don't think. Person of interest, 4-drop. let's not be looking at that. Creature can't block for a lot. Creature or land becomes a 4/4 with haste. Must be blocked. Huh. It's large. Sure. Chaos Channeler. 4 power attacks, get cards, distribute 3 counters among. That is solid. This card's pretty good too. 3 damage to target creature for 3 or 6 if we attacked. That, I think, is what we need to take here. Yeah, 3 mana, I think, is consistently going to be 6 damage. Power balance. Cool. Did I pass a Slayer? What's Slayer? Ooh. I need to start taking 2-drops. We have no 2-drops. The Solar Chaos would be nice, but our four mana spot is pretty stacked. These are all bad. I think the Active Fusion is like playable, but I think we'll end up with better stuff. Slayer was kind of good. Yeah, what was the Slayer? I don't know. I ignored it. I don't think we hit Delirium. And we have a card that cares about green devotion or removal. Yeah, we'll go with removal. Hasty 2-drop, I think being able to like swing with one of these right away. The 3/1 is maybe the better choice here, but yeah. This is a reasonable trick. I don't know if we end up playing it, but Sure Strike, though. I will take that as a trick for this. What trample do we have? Right, we're not playing this. We definitely need creatures at 3. Does it trample? No. We need trample tricks. We need trample tricks and creatures at 3. Biggie bag at 6? Sure. Yeah, I won't turn that down. Thank you. Oh, and we get our Sower of Chaos. That's great. Ooh, Jolene could not have asked for a better 3-drop. Woo! Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Here, you all don't let me screw this up. This is our final pack. We need some more 2-drops. We've won 2. We've like 2. I'd like to not play this. We need at least 2, ideally 3 solid 2-drops. What are you? On curve, mill 6, put a card with X in its cost, which we have none. And then, yeah, so this does not do shit. Number of caves, yeah, that does nothing. Oh, that is good removal for us. Or this 3-drop. Nobody's taking this. We'll take the instant speed good removal. Become immense. That's pretty good. No, I think this is a great 2-drop for us because it's good early and late. When this creature attacks, if you track with creatures with total power 6 or greater, put a counter on it. Also pretty good. But I think I like this because it enables trample for itself and like maybe one other thing that we have. Maybe nothing. Yeah, because this is a 2-drop and a 5-drop, right? Yeah. Arnie slays the troll. It's a fight and a ramp and 2 counters and gain life. Yeah. I think this deck's gonna be fun. Rashina's commander, that's it, yeah. I mean, it's like, would I run it in this? Sure, it's a 4/4 for 4. But we are, I think, past that point. We'll take a shock. We'll take a shock. Two drop. This is also a shock. We don't have a lot of trample. I don't think I want that. We need... Opponent deals damage equals power to another creature that player controls. Or ramp and loot. I don't think we end up playing any of this stuff. We are a little lacking at 3. Like, I guess in an emergency we could play that card. If you can modify a creature, it's a 3-drop. This is in our colors. Saw a bunch of 2-drops. I'm gonna be sad if they don't make it around. We're at 25 spells in this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we really gonna miss on this? Yes. All right, we like this. We like this 2-drop. I'm gonna be sad not to take the Become Immense, but if we don't have 2-drops, then I don't think this deck works. We have 2 different acts of treason. All right, so what? Yeah, we end up cutting something at 4. It's probably this. I don't think we have anything that's causing cards to leave our graveyard. Creature count is 14. How did that happen? This is summer happy something. Feel good summer. I think we cut this because it's going to screw me over on curve more often than I get 1 extra damage from Mary's Outrider. 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures at 4. Bleh. The Sure Strike is not really what we need for this deck. Prize Fight is definitely good. We do have anything else at 3 that's like decent? Quick Draw Dagger. Lands on what? If we're playing it on curve. That's actually not bad, because like, I see the vision. It also modifies, I guess. This is sorcery speed, 4 mana removal. What does our removal look like here? We have 2 little ones. We have a lava coil. I want to say this is not good. Uprising importantly gives a lot of stuff trample. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures that trigger it. This would be the only other one. That's if we sub it for this or this. Oh, this also would trigger it. It's a little rough. It's missing a piece or two to make it right. I think this quick draw dagger is actually solid. I just don't know what I'm cutting for this. Maybe this. I don't know. The 1 mana, like, little removals seem pretty good. I think this is it. I know. I feel like I'm gonna want that the quick draw dagger. All right, we have a 2-drop and removal, but next play is not till 4. But we are on the draw. This removal helps turn the corner. Our 3-drops aren't great, but if we hit 4, we're in good shape. Okay, and the prize fight at least is like bad ramp if we have to. Or we'll just draw exactly what we need all the time. Almost every night. This big and bright, but natural light. It's dancing in the moonlight. Sight. Can they don't buy things loose, they keep it tight. Oh, they was dancing in the moonlight. And right on the natural side. And in the moonlight. Counter for each attacking creature you control. It counts itself. When this creature attacks, put a counter on it for each attacking creature you control. That's so good. Sitting in the moonlight. Sitting in the moonlight. Warm and bright. She'll find a natural sight. Sitting in the moonlight. Yeah, you draw cards. Mono blue deck. Mono blue. Who would play that? What a fool. Yeah, out of sight. No bark and they don't bite. They keep things cool. They keep it tight. He was dancing in the moonlight. I think we just play. I think we just tap out for this. Ba-boom. Hit them for 2. Hasty. This thing's cool. We have, in fact, constructed a playable deck this time. Right? And we're sitting on double removal. We can prize fight and still drop a creature on the next turn without drawing a land. Yeah, this is the best you could do is bounce this. Yikes. So if they play 1 creature now, if they tap out for 1 creature and it's smaller than a 6, they die. Like that. You better have some more. You better have something else to play here. You're still dead. That's it. GG's. We have double removal. Goodbye. Easy. Yeah, this this feels like feels so much better than the other deck. Oof. Oh, I don't think we can keep this. Just not playing a creature till 4, bad. All right, well, that's also unplayable. Cool, that is also unplayable. Now we have a decision to make. Because even our 3-drops, it has to be a forest. Like, we have to hit green to be able to drop something on 3. I think we'll just have to, it'll have to be a lucky 5. You insta all this? You think that this deck has any 4 cards that is enough gas? Like, this is awful. This is decidedly awful. But yeah, that's the problem. This is a 5. Yeah, I think we keep this. Put you away. Put you away. That gives us 3-drop, 4-drop removal, prey. No, nothing suspicious. This is Nerd Girl. See, we get the old Nerd Girl luck, where we draw the land off the top, and now we're in fine shape. We draw a 2-drop here. Never mind. But yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Dwight. I've Nerd Girl has always been Asian man. All right. Please don't kill this. It's just a stop for this, right? That's the only. That's please tell me that's the only move. So this lands. Yeah, they're just sacking the vigil. Please, yes, that's great news. If they can't deal with this and we untap, we can immolation their blocker. If we want to get in for this, that will make a treasure, which allows us to cast Strongbox Raider, which gives us a card. And on the next turn, we also we have more removal. This is doable. Look, Saul, I'm glad that you caught up to what was happening, because I was about to do it just on your recommendation. I was like, this seems not correct, but I trust the better player. No. That's okay. Ooh, never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. I'm waiting for this because being down 2 cards, I really would like to get that that trigger. Okay, this dies to Polywallop, right? Twice its power. Yeah. Okay. And suddenly, this game is looking pretty good. Because we've still got to play. I wish we would have gotten this trigger, but they are now down to 2 cards. We have 2 removal spells. This seems solid. Please let us hit you with this. Yes. Okay, a 5/4. Nice. Do we swing our 5/2 into this? Play a 4/4 on the next. Do we have another good way to get rid of this? Yeah, I think we just swing into this. They're gonna take that damage. That is brave. That is brave. Because we can get rid of 2 blockers. That is suspicious. Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. Ooh. Okay. Wait, but this only gives it +2, so we just immolation. Right? It's not hexproof, right? Yeah. Beautiful. You draw a card. I hope it's a real good draw. Oh, we're so good at this. And to think, Saul almost told us to mulligan that hand. Two drop, removal can't cast. 4-drop. I don't think I can throw this back. I don't love it, but I'm happy with 2-drop and other spell that I can play. There's a lot of draws that make this. There's a lot of draws that make this solid. They're thinking. They're thinking big. Let it roll. Come on, see my soul. Slurping on a chili dog. Slurping on a chili dog. Slurping on a chili dog, and I'm slurping on a chili dog. Sonic, like the character, or like the or like the drive-in place. You're too slow. I already slurped on many chili dogs today. Hey, Tails, do you have a chili dog I can slurp on? What is this person thinking? Apparently, it's a euphemism for something. I mean, no, it's not. Nobody has ever used that euphemism. Free wins. They better not play something after roping me. They're gonna play something after roping me. Now we must kill them. This has flash? No, it doesn't. It's one of the other million iterations of that card. Sad to have a blank turn 3, but our turn 4s are the turn 4. Uh we can haste this with menace, so it's very likely we get through with it. Whenever a blue creature enters, they mill. Okay, I see. I see. Or is it better to? I think we drop this, swing it, and then next turn drop this and swing it. Because getting this is either make a body or and that body can swing to pump this up. Okay. Slurping on a chili dog, slurping on a chili dog, slurping on a chili dog. Maybe, don't say maybe. I gotta slurp on this chili dog, slurping on a chili dog. This. Yes, I don't know who you're talking about. It's me, MTG Nerd Girl, singing my favorite song, slurping on a chili dog. That's 4 blue mana open. But if they counter, like this is I will be sad, but we'll be in good shape. Because I swing with Rulik Mons again. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it rip and we'll see what they got. Hasty, hasty. What? I don't. Hammy's right here. He's on the floor right here. You can't see him? Won't blow my cover. So hard to find. Easy. Take it easy. Your own wheels slurp a chili dog. Hey, bear. Hey, bear. See, we needed one. I had a great time. We needed one draft to figure out how this thing works, and then now we have this beautiful, beautiful deck. This is one of those things I love about playing limited too, is limited also. I'm not talking about the place in the mall that you go to get your ears pierced. Or is that Claire's? I don't know. Very niche joke aside, when I play Commander, I'm like, I like blue. I like the things that blue's doing. I want my deck to have some blue in it, and usually it does. But here, I can appreciate every color combination. Gruul, I would never in Commander. Would never. But right now, oh, this is making me happy. That's so tough. Oh, that's so tough. 4 and 5 is nice, but we're on the play. We clear a blocker, but we don't. We have what, a draw on 2, draw on 3 to find something relevant. I know. I gotta keep this. It just makes me unhappy. It could have been so much better. Because we have the curve out is great from 4 to 5, but and being able to clear a blocker. I just like it. It would have been so much better with a 2 or a 3 drop. There's a 3 drop. We never didn't have it. Woo. Thank you, Tuscan Fury. And oh yeah, wait. Was there? Oh, we need a different sound. No. Don't. Because we have an alert for a sub, but what's the bits alert? Hmm. I feel like the bits alert is like yeah 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 yeah. Yeah. That's the bits alert. It's got to be very distinct, very different from the sub alert. Um, we can pump this, get this. Either they have to chump here, or we get this through for 4, or we just put the good card on the board. Because we can clear a blocker, but probably not play anything else. Nothing here tramples. This probably just results on damage coming through, but the body is big. This card is just so absurd. No, my bluff. This all is probably not smart. Like, there's definitely plenty of 1 red spells that kill this. No, I'm an idiot. It's not. That's what I get. That's what I get. It's not a good move. I appreciate you want to be trying to back me up. That's just not smart. Died. Ether Swooper. This just makes a 1/1 when it attacks. It is looking good for us to be able to swing with this. They'd have to keep everything untapped to be able to kill it. Is that a foretell? Yeah. Okay, so they are they are okay with us hitting them with or putting counters on this. Cool. Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. Now their flyers are in trouble. What's this foretell spell? Well, I guess find out right now. 2 dwarves. I don't imagine that they attack with anything here, but if they do, it may be lava coil time. My mind's can guide me to the levee, but the levee was dry. Boys were singing whiskey and rye, singing "Be the day that I die." So be the day that I die, slipping on a chili dog. All right. All right. Whatever this 5D chess move they're doing is, it's got to do it. Oh, okay. I see. Love these double red spells. So this is not a blocker, but it does hit hard, and they've got 1 card left. The other options they have on the board is this, if they can swing it, makes a servo. The music died. Really wish we had a second red. I can't swing with this. Die. I think this is a sad pass. Very much need second red. So now they've got this wide board. What gets us out of this? Like some instant speed removal would be good. I think that Jolene would be really nice here. Repeatable single damage. But I would settle for just second mountain. Blech. Blech. We're stuck. Okay. Ooh, nice. All right, so this is a fight and then counters on a thing and then gains some life. They have 3 mana. Do we think that they can blow this out? Because this will also give us a second red, which on chapter 2. Well, we're gonna find out because I think this is definitely the move. They had a stop there, so I think if I'll have this fight. And like 2/2 is the biggest problem. If they cast a spell, it becomes a 3/3 and they trade. Maybe I kill the 2/2. I could see the Flame Breather as well because it's able to squeak damage in, but I'm gonna play it safe here because they clearly have something. Okay, great. That we've gotten super wrecked if we tried to kill the weird on that. Does this tap up a creature, put a stun? Okay, so they get some flying damage in. They'll be able to turn that into a... Whoa! Are we dead? I guess I hadn't really thought about the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or I could go, this could live and I could go to 1. Yikes. That's sad. I mean, I don't think it makes too much difference. Yeah, I don't think we have options here. Yeah, we're not stopping nothing. Die. Ah, well. We just could not find relevant answers for what was going on. And our attacks were always bad. Oh, and I there was that bad attack. That was very stupid. I just was like not paying attention enough. Ew, come on. Come on. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I hate that. Yeah, Shuffler is definitely making it a challenge today. Great. We will definitely need to blow the lava coil on that. Because that's a nightmare for us if that gets going. Goodbye. But we did draw we drew a nice 3-drop for us here because it also digs for a land. Which we know we're guaranteed to have, right? Because it's any land from graveyard to hand. So sure. And now we have a creature for this fight. Cool. Well, we lost these. Sure. Okay. Fine. It's an expensive removal for them. Born at the 5 and dime. Till my fingers bled. Was the summer of chili dogs. From the school, we're slipping on a chili dog. All right. I gotta lock in. No more chili dog talk. This fights cleanly here, but it fights cleanly here. Says this doesn't block, gets in. Right? Yeah. I think that's the best move here. The extra mana does allow us to full throttle on next turn, but I don't think that's what happens. So it will be interesting to see how much blockage they leave up. How many songs I put Chili Dog into? Don't ask that question. This is an easy one. The summer of Chili Dog, yeah. My life. That's a lot of blockers. I only have 3 red. I guess we can fire cannon this so it doesn't trade with something else. Play Jolene. They get in for 3 on the next turn. Really still have removal? Don't look at my cards. Yeah, they still got. Blech, and we gain nothing from this. That is problematic. Oof. Because even if they swing, they get in 4 damage. They have a flyer. Yeah, and it's like unlikely that we need to draw a land to double creature. Yeah, and that kind of seals it. That sucks. Hmm. Okay. We prize fight the 2/1 and can still play a blocker to stop the ground creatures, but this is the big issue. Jolene can also. I think we have enough to also use Jolene's ability after we prize fight. There's a world where we get this one. We need to see what they do here. Because the option we have is we fight something, prize fight produces a treasure. Oh no, because we don't have quite enough because we need 2 mana left and sacrifice a treasure. I think we still lose if they because we can. I think we can live this because we can take a damage, we can block 2 things and kill another one, and then the full throttle wins the game if they have no blockers. I guess we don't have to use the prize fight. They still can't kill both if I prize fight one the 1/1. We'll end up with a creature left and a potential 3 combats. If Jolene swings 3 times, that makes 3 treasures. What happened with it? This is MTG Nerd Girl. Classic MTG Nerd Girl taking a really long time to figure out a move and singing about chili dogs. All right, so they've got to kill Jolene here, right? And then no. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, you just have everything. Okay. That I think means that we are dead. Good God. Just everything you could possibly want. Covering while she moves? No, this is a her now a team channel. You are going to see a lot of her. She's going to be the one that is streaming most often on this channel. Um, but you will also see other members of the decked out team, me, Joe Cherries, Airball, and then kind of like a rotating thing because you'll see somebody on the stream every day of the week, all the time, forever. Yeah, Sunday is me. What? What happened? It dealt me a real playable hand. I don't understand. It just makes a 2/2. Cool. That sucks. Oh my god. I should have known that it was like, oh, here's a fine and playable hand, and then we're gonna wreck your life on this mill. It's fine. We're one land away from a full throttle, which we still haven't gotten to play. You are okay. Search for a land on attack. Cast a spell that targets a creature each opponent loses a life, and you gain equal to the life lost. Okay, sure. This flips when. Oh, day and night. Right, right, right. So I need to make sure to at least play something. I could fight the token. This is attack with creatures total power 6 or greater, put a counter on it. That's pretty good too. And I don't think we want to play this until we can do the thing, so sure. This probably trades with the Null Hunter. Yeah, I don't think we swing with that because the attack next turn is also pretty safe. This is still good, right? I don't think we have double green creatures. Oh, we do. I'm gonna hold off on this. So I think the worst possible thing is not being able to play more creatures. Yuck. Sure? I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, at this point, we will just take whatever creatures we can get. Hmm. Way. Sure. Come on. Tough, tough, tough. So they hit me for another. Oh, this is going to flip and kill me if I attack here. And it lifelinks too. Yeah. Hmm. I'm going to play this. Because now that doesn't flip. And if I want, I can leave it up. I can leave it untapped after the next combat. Because now, Ponzo, hello. Yeah, because you got to swing here. I got to block here, and we're gonna just hope that we can rip some creatures that draw us more cards. Man, do you just come on? Give me a break. Oh, they just always have a thing. All right, so we need a very good creature here. That is not it. Yeah, we just die. Man, that is super disappointing. It's just like premium removal, premium removal, premium removal, and then we could not draw anything. We had this brutal mill at the beginning. I liked this deck, but I think we got varianced pretty hard. Brew up anything during early access? I did not because I was only playing limited. Because I love doing that early access. This is such a disappointment. I hate it. This was a really fun deck. Boo. I think we're only through like that one attack from that other game. We just could not draw. We had so many mulligans. Cycle or discard a card. You can pay one to make a Drake. Can we do that? Hmm. I don't remember seeing a ton of cycle or discard, but this is super tempting. We're gonna try and make it work. Cycle or discard? Enchantment enters, draw and discard. That is kind of exactly the thing. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Because it even works if I play this first and then play Drakehaven. Because it'll be in play by the time I discard. Yeah, that last deck was a heartbreaker. I think it was very good, and like I think if they were best of threes, that wins out. But we hit a bunch of games where we had a rough time. Draw and discard. Huh. Okay. We're kind of doing a thing here. And what's also nice is, so if you discard an artifact, you make a Power Stone, which can be used to pay for this cost on Drakehaven. We got to figure out though what is our other color. So we're drawing and discarding we want either artifacts or enchantments. I don't really have any of that here. I don't want to take that spring draw trap because it is bad. There's no other draw or discard. This does make a blood. I'll take this just because MDFC to make Joe happy. Coerce to kill. 5 mana, control enchanted creature, but it is a 1/1 with death touch. I don't see any draw or discard in this. But it is an enchantment. Okay, okay. Like blue black, I could see that happening. Oh, channel works. Maybe I should be looking at this. Hello. Huh? Oh yeah, yeah, making sure. Yeah. I just gotta get. What's the key that locks the door? Hi, the one that says a number on it. Ooh. Okay. It says a letter and then a number on it.
That is multiple of these.
Oh, cycling land. That does it. Okay, maybe green is the right color for this. Joe is currently going through all the keys to figure out which one is the one that works.
I got
it. What? I don't know what I want here. I'll take this because it's like a solid card, and if we go into like enchantments, then it's good. Probably the land here. Say hello.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Yo.
Oh.
What did you have this time?
Look at all the colors we've assembled.
Oh, it seems like we've got quite a few colors there.
This card's. I like this card.
Oh, I missed those cards. I love that
Right?
cycle from that set.
Yes, that was such a good cycle. There's nothing else here that discards.
Oh, but they have my favorite comment. Axe Guard Cavalry, baby.
we Axe Guard Cavalried.
I saw. It was great.
Man. Stabilizer.
Hey, Tuscan. Hey, Nerd Girl.
I'll take a Honey Mammoth.
Yes, you took the card I was saying. I love Honey Mammoth.
Yeah. Because I could see, because our first pick was this Drakehaven, which makes it flyer whenever you cycle or discard. So I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. I got 2 blue cards that can discard.
Draw discard.
And this one cares about enchantments. So I'm like, actually, that might work because we could do blue-green enchantments. A lot of the enchantment creatures have channel, which also discard. But I don't know.
Sorry if I get a chair and plop myself with you for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to make sure.
I
want to assume it's your stream.
Let me see. Well, we have no removal right now. I'm gonna take the gluttonous guess. We're just throwing stuff at the wall right now to figure out what. And I'll take this because all right. So I think Omen of the Sun we're not going into that. But the gluttonous guess makes an artifact for Urza, and the artifact draws and discards.
I'm in.
Okay. Ooh, blue, black, draw and discard.
Oh, easy.
But so this is a Wrath of the Skies. So I get X and then destroy everything that costs less.
We don't even have one white card.
We have one white card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think it's this.
Force it. Yeah, let's do the Drake.
And
let's wheel that Jungle Hollow. Or the Dranth Magistrate.
Yeah, I think I like this so far. So this cycles. Enters, return an instant sorcery creature, graveyard to hand. That's pretty good.
That's 6/7 enchantment.
I feel like the cycle for 1 is probably best. I'd love for this to come around, and I think there's more chance that it does. Yeah, I think we're likely to go into blue black. This is a pretty solid card. This card is pretty good. And this is a colorless draw and discard.
Get it in. Snap it off.
Do you really take that over this? Over kill something and draw?
Well, let me just look. You have 4 of these in your collection already, so you don't really need it.
Oh, that's true.
This is better. Yes.
Yeah. If the mutt comes around, that'd be great.
I love the wildness of like Barbarian Ring showing up in this pack, and I'm just like, what? What's going on? The Thrill of Possibility discards. How many colors can we play? These are so meh.
These are so meh.
That's fine.
I like it, and it's in the colors that we appear to be going into. Timerat.
Oh, it makes me sad that they fixed his animation. Do you remember the original one?
No.
He just screamed. He just goes, oh! Like, it's like more scary, but he just screams, and it used to be like 5 seconds long. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. He still has it, but it's only like 2 seconds now.
I think it's pretty solid.
I think it still has the animation though, so I hope we do play that.
I think we're very likely to go into it.
There is 2 lands we can wheel.
Also, thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh, no problem at all. Yeah. Like, literally, if you're streaming and I'm in the chat, just say you need food. That's not an issue at all. I really like Gleaming Overseer. Like, it's just okay, but like, I drafted that set like 5 times. It was like my favorite card.
I mean, it's not awful. I don't know what else we would take here.
Yeah, exactly. This is just kind of medium pack either way.
Cycling.
Yep.
And nothing else.
Come on, Living Hand in the last pack. Draw discard.
Oh yeah, we just gotta get Snowland.
Oh, I didn't see. I forgot who was Snow. That card was so sweet. I love that card. Is there an argument to just taking the land here for potential red cards? Oh, we're not even in green. We're in blue black. Super splash.
Actually, I'll take this. It's a fine 2-drop,
and it works with foul play.
And it works with foul play.
Well, if we go back to the Constellation deck, that guy's got Constellation.
Yeah, I don't think we're going back to Constellation deck.
Oh man, they took both the lands out of here.
Unbelievable. Well, get wrecked, somebody.
To be fair, they probably should have taken out the first go around.
Get wrecked, somebody.
You like Merfolk, right?
Yeah. Look, a card in our colors.
Look, a 3/3 for 3 in our colors. I'm just gonna keep pretending we're a 3-color deck. Rectos.
This is reasonable. 2-mana bounce.
We're playing Demure.
Sure. 2-drop flyer. Be nice if we found like something to pay off for, because we have a couple flyers. Get this out of there. We don't want somebody having that. Gonna block our flyers.
It's the only way we can win.
Draw and discard.
Oh, Millennium Door, baby. I've always just the other one's the Millennium Door. This isn't the Millennium Door.
This is also, I think, the right choice for the pack.
Yeah, this is not a crazy good pack.
No, but we're gonna. That's actually really good if we get those together.
We can do a pie.
Probably bake. Yep, definitely. Oh man, I hope we get this.
Every format I've played with Bacon Do a Pie, I've just loved casting it.
Yeah, it turns out that removal that also helps to bolster your life total. Oh, good. Yeah, because the Final Fantasy set has Sephiroth something that's like just 4 mana, kill something, gain 2.
Overkill, yeah.
No, Overkill's the minus 9,999.
Oh, okay.
It's called Sephiroth's Blank.
Intervention?
Maybe. No. These all suck.
Yeah, these aren't good cards.
This is kind of removal.
It's so butts.
It flashes in though.
God, it's so bad. Every other format has one of those. A 3/2 with flash for 3, and it's never good. Even when it's
just because this is what we do as soon as we're together on stream. I disagree.
Which one?
I think
that was good.
Plenty of them. They weren't like incredible, but they were solidly playable. This is bad. I was hoping this drew a card.
To put one back on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that design. It's just an effect you never want.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this. I don't think we play any of that stuff, but in case we end up with like one other thing that cares about artifacts. I like this card. I've always liked that.
Yep.
Do we have a ninjutsu payoff? I don't think there's any ETBs here.
Well, if we take this, then we wield the ninjutsu. We'll have something to bounce.
I think the serpent is the right choice here. This is also an artifact. I guess it returns the overseer, returns the guest, but those have to like actually get unblocked. Yeah,
well, the overseer.
The serpent
flies,
is
right?
the serpent is no.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't fly.
Yeah, it just feels like it should.
These cards are butts.
Draw your second card.
We got there.
I don't think we play it, but I don't hate it, to be honest, because we can consistently draw a second card, and we have flyers.
There's just an Asika going around.
It's just an Asika going around. We can pivot to 5-color right now.
That's the Veggie dream. Is first pick Asika.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think we're both good drafters. I think Veggie is better, but because he goes into nonsense so much, I have a higher win rate when we play.
I just like, it takes a lot for me to go, all right, I must win this.
I'm usually not like, I have to win, but I also don't like, I like giving myself a chance.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like when you go the 5-color nonsense, you almost put yourself at 0 chance.
We have like nothing at 4. Do I take
Wish
his
Coin
crab?
Yeah.
Crab!
I love Wish Coin Crab. It's unplayable, but I love it.
This is the only thing that we can play.
Is that another bouncer?
It's a bounce a tapped thing.
Oh, that's solid.
Just a little bit bigger in exchange.
One more power to bounce only tapped.
Snow!
Pridekin was in that pack. I love that from that in that draft set. Learn. I don't miss that mechanic. What an awful mistake that was for limited. I think that might be my least favorite limited mechanic of the past like 5 years. I really thought Learn was butts.
Really? Like you thought it was I
thought the mechanic led to very silly drafting things that I did not like.
Oh.
It made this honest thing where sometimes the best card in the pack didn't matter because there was the 2 mana go get any land, and that card was better than like 90% of the cards in the set. And there's a lot of weird stuff like that, which is like every deck's gonna have a little Learn, so just overvalue these colorless cards. It has like a limited feel of like a companion kind of. Which is like, these are extra cards, so they're much better, even though they look worse.
All right, yeah.
We could probably cut the pilfering.
This gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 reasonable. Oh wait, yeah, because we have another 2-drop here.
Yeah, that's you never use the other view?
I don't like it. I don't know why.
Really? See, like when I build every deck, I do the other view because it shows me my curve, and just being able to see my curve like that.
It's here.
I don't like that. It's also it gives me the same feeling of building in paper when I do. It's like it's laid out how I would physically lay it out if I were doing a paper draft.
This is so bad.
No, WinCon.
Yeah, is that our WinCon? Oh, how many enchantments do we have? 3.
We should probably cut that desert right there. That's in that Civic thing.
But we use the Simic thing to cycle the desert. This is a little unbalanced.
I'm watching your two drafts today.
Uh-huh.
Our deck looks bad, but will probably perform well because that seems to be this format. Is every deck looks like this pile here.
Mhm.
So you're just, it's like when you put a pile against a pile, it's like, well, let's see who pilots better.
I kind of want to run this.
Yoke Doc's the original backseater. That's just because he has a big butt.
It
Oh, is he crew?
Hmm?
No, he doesn't. There's one that crews with its butt. There's an ox that crews with its butt.
giant ox.
Yeah, giant ox. That's the backseater. That's a great. See, you made a great term for a different card. Giant ox is the backseater.
Yoked ox was maybe before because it just was probably big in butt.
It is, but it doesn't crew. But see, there's a pun of backseater and crewing vehicles.
I don't understand.
Veggie could never allow me to say the joke without killing me first. Good time, boys.
Show Kraken is so. What are our It's the actual enchantments. One.
There's 2 we can play it.
Do we have 2? Because this does count if we play it afterward. 3.
I'm in.
What's the? Oh, it was just 3. Okay.
Like I would consider it with 2. I think I'll just play it with 3. It's not broken or busted, but that thing sucks. Please, for the love of God, cut it.
But it sacrifices this Clay Revenant over and over again.
That'll show him.
Because I think my only concern is that our end game is not great, and I don't know if what good tools we have to like hold off until we've set up.
Just bounce everything. We got like 6 bounce spells. But that I mean like 3, but that's
Yeah,
not the point.
I don't think I want to cut more creatures here. Like, it's not great, but it does the job.
What's the share pot?
I think I'm overthinking it, and I probably just cut this, but
It's pretty, yeah.
it's a bad rate, but
You're worried that we don't have enough removal?
yeah, it's like it does the things that we want, which is stabilize, but it's just a bad rate for it.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me.
That seems like the cut. Don't even know.
Oh no, it was just where it scrolled to that. Not only is it Wishcoin Crab and you don't cut Wishcoin Crab, but also we only have two 4-mana spells. Period.
Yeah, I'll let that be noted. Tip from Good Time Boy 1 and 2: do not cut Wishcoin Crab from any
Yeah, it's a perfect card.
any limited decks. I do like that you put the camera higher.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't like the looking up at you, because that's like when you take a picture, when you do it from that angle, you always look your worst.
Yeah, I'm happy to keep those for sure, but
I really wish we had anything but an unrooted ancestor.
yeah. Yeah, the camera angle always makes me laugh a little bit. I don't think it necessarily, like, it's not until it's like here that it makes people look bad, but like the subtle like looking upward angle is like asserting dominance. It's like I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely the nerd girl angle. Her stream has always been like,
Yeah, she's the I am nerd girl. Hear me roar. I mean,
oh man, I can't wait to trick them with this unrooted ancestor.
well, I think isn't it door time?
Is it door time? This is
No,
what? This
probably.
is just a vanilla 3/2.
Maybe not. I might be being too aggressive.
What
What does that Urza do?
it's a 1/3 vigilance that does this thing. I don't think I think honestly it's unrooted ancestor.
Boo. How many viewers? We average about 76, I think, right now.
Yeah.
On average.
Yeah. I mean, clearly it works. Like, it's literally establishing dominance over. Mm-hmm.
Chat is a bunch of bottoms.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Nerd Girl's going to respond that was too much when she said it first. I have like that feeling.
This is.
Yeah.
Yeah, got him. All right.
That'll show them, and they don't have any way to trade up with it.
They don't.
I guess.
Our Clay Revenant is now. It's exactly what I said.
We'd be trading up with it. You did draw our one card that interacts really, really well with it.
As planned.
That's true. Channel has never been PG. I feel like it used to be even worse. I feel like you've chilled out recently. I don't know if the mic is picking that up.
Oh, I put on for mine, I added a noise suppression.
Somebody in the parking lot is absolutely blasted main skins begging.
Yeah.
Like, holy crap. Even with the noise suppression, I am surprised it is not getting some.
Mm-hmm.
I've chilled out my old age.
Mm.
Oh, you play this one? I wasn't looking. I missed the door play.
The door.
What makes the door flip here?
4 permanent types in graveyard.
Oh, we already have 2, yeah. 3.
Oh, I should have. So this takes their thing, but makes a 1/1 Death Toucher. Hmm. I think I draw.
Ooh, okay. That's a good start. You're right. Yeah, because if we had a land, it's really good here.
Like that.
Yeah, this lets us be aggressive.
Yeah, we just... Yeah, I don't need this.
But we probably just take the 2/3 so that we can pitch to the 3 damage this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because now this also stops their attack because they don't want to trade because that turns on our door.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm glad I stepped away from my computer for a bit. It is very hot at my house, and I am very sweaty. Actually, speaking, I don't hear the AC going. I'm going to go help you out with that.
Oh,
Veggie.
thanks. I turned it on earlier. I think it's... Yeah. I think I just do this. I'm going to replay the Revenant and then swing with the Ancestor because the card is busted. And I have the mana up.
I don't like you being proven right. You know what I think it is? I overestimated the power of this format. Drastically. I did not realize that something like this would... This is legit just winning us the game, and that is not something I thought would be viable.
Yeah, I don't care. I want the extra point of damage. Like, I'm not sacrificing any of this if they have a kill for it.
Yeah, you're right. This is the right play.
Man, what a card.
Can't believe 5 mana make our creature indestructible is working. Oh, it's finally over. My misery.
Unironically though, I usually like the 3 mana 3/2 flash creature.
I mean, that's fair. I think I am in the opposite boat. I tried them for a while and they just always disappointed me.
Oh, this makes a 1/1. Yeah, let's not trade our Death Toucher with that.
Why does it make a 1/1?
Sack 2 treasures.
Mm.
Or sack a treasure.
They can make 2 1/1s? We're dead. We can only ever beat 1/1/1 at a time. All right, Urza. Where is our Drake Haven?
I don't know, but
come on.
all we needed was a 3/2 with the flash.
We're so set up. I'll hold it.
Hold it.
Yeah, for discarding.
I'm going to return this and discard it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense because this is card advantage in that way. Yeah. No, that's fair.
We farm.
I did not realize we could do that. This is a really cool format to me to watch.
Oh, what do? Discard a card, draw a card, draw 2 if it's a creature, return a creature from graveyard to battlefield, haste, exile. You don't have anything good?
It was very mediocre.
Okay. I'll pretend like I was thinking about countering it with no cards in hand.
Well, on our screen, it looks like we have one in hand.
All right. Yeah, well, they gain 2 life.
Oh, is that Sylvan Bush Strider?
Broken. See these 3/2s, man.
I haven't seen that in a while.
When does this go away? Next upkeep. Okay.
Oh, they got a blocker for our Urza. Which was going to draw this card anyway, probably. This is broken. Oh, we get a Power Stone.
Yes, we do. Yes,
Which
we
can
do.
pay for
Yes.
Let's go. Yo.
And this is once per turn, right? Yeah, so we should do this on the next turn.
Put in an upkeep stop for the extra.
Woo!
Oh, I wanted the upkeep stop extra rub-ins. Come on.
No, man. We got a Drake Haven. We got 3/2 with Flash. Can't lose.
Turns out you can just play the most mediocre of cards in this format and get there. It's great.
That's my favorite format.
What is this pack it gives you?
What?
It says it gives
it's like it looked like it was random pack that exists on Arena, because when we got the prizes from the last one, it was just like, here's
Oh, you haven't opened it yet?
random stuff. Yep.
Can't lose. We have Wish Coin Crab. The only way we lose this game is if we don't draw another land.
And look, now we also have draw 2. This is instant, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Tainted Indulgence. That was one of those flavors of the month when Faithless Looting got banned for Modern. And I was like, well, let's try this thing.
Ooh.
What do we actually... Probably just Wind's Rebuke, maybe? And the Shoal? I feel like we want the lands.
I think the fact that nothing has been played for this long, and we have... I think I'm going to keep the big creatures.
Oh, maybe you get rid of the crab.
Why?
Actually, because they don't have anything. It's just a big defensive body. Like if they were coming at us, I'd say we need our first that, but it's just like feels unnecessary. But I can see the argument for keeping it.
I don't know. I want to keep it. Also, you just said,
oh,
why would we discard this crab?
Yeah, no, I take it back. I'm sorry.
Unbelievable.
But actually, yeah, this is a great pastime.
Yeah, because we have nothing for the Haven right now. And worst case,
ironically, our best play is
we go to 5 here, and then next turn drop it and at least get 1 Drake. But yes, our best play as usual is That card is very good. Was that an Inti? Jesus.
Don't matter because they ain't getting it. Inti might as well be dead.
Why would you play this after combat? How do they know? How did they know?
They played around the uprooted ancestor.
Unbelievable. Well, I guess we got a crab now.
I also, I love the friendship card that makes a dinosaur and a human. It was such a cool card in that format because you needed a human and a non-human for a lot of things.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, super ew.
Misha. Yeah, it is the mix-up draft.
Misha! That's a reference that nobody but me will ever get, that I make all the time. I also do it with Mia's name. Mia! Back in my hometown of Buffalo, there was a Kia dealership, and their slogan was just Kia. And I always do that, but it's just like, no one, there's probably 1% of humans who will ever get it.
Oh, look at that!
Have it.
Ancestral Recall.
We have 2 enchantments in our hand. Busted.
Another dinosaur enters. You can. Okay, sure.
Yeah, change its power toughness.
Mm-hmm.
That means when that dinosaur right there entered, they could have made it a 1/1.
Yeah!
Never didn't have it. Hold on, if I plug my headphones in, will I be able to hear too? Or is it just going to go to yours?
I don't know.
Oh, hand me my headphones, Veggie.
I think
I want to hear Temuret scream really badly.
the answer is no, that you won't be able to, because
Probably. Veggie just doesn't want me to hear Temuret's amazing scream. The box has just not been opened. I assumed that like it had been opened and everything. They're really thinking about this.
I think it's so hard. I will be upset if after all this time they do come up with like instant speed enchantment removal.
Busted.
4/4 body.
You're right.
Mhm.
Actually, I don't even think it's all name.
Do I get rid of this foul play? It's not killing anything. Everything else in like I think I'd rather have 4/4 body and other things make drakes. I mean, it draws a card, but because I think it's between these.
I like getting rid of foul play.
Me too.
In some world where we get put on our back foot, we have that.
It's so good.
We don't even play Temuret this turn, right?
Oh yeah, we wait because we can cycle this at the end of their turn.
Yeah, make it 2/2, yeah.
Do we save it?
Okay.
No.
No, a 2/2 flyer is more worth more than a 3/2 on the ground. It's tempting, and as much as you want to prove me wrong. I mean, you proved me wrong already by having it win a game and now having someone use removal on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Jay. We are doing well. Oh, slipping on a cheetah doll.
I'm sucking on this chili dog right now.
There's no slurping. You're slurping.
I'm slurping, yeah. Slurping.
I still like my theory that he is a alien who does not want to admit he doesn't know how to. He's like, yeah, it's a euphemism.
Mhm.
Totally a euphemism. What are they going to have here? Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, sure.
I killed the wrong thing. We still have Wishcoin crap.
Right?
A tasty freeze? Do you know what a tasty freeze is?
Mm-mm.
Is that ice cream?
It's in the
shop?
song, though.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I have not. I don't remember that line. We just want to sing about the only line that matters is slurping on no chili dow.
I don't think I'd do anything before. Probably just want body on board.
Yeah, Tamaret. I have to deal with not hearing his scream. I am a little sad.
It was just. Oh.
It was that, but louder and longer last time. Before.
Should I just put this down? I feel like
We're just kind of winning, and if they play a creature here that's good, we can take it. So I think so.
I
But wait,
I think
maybe
I'm
you hold back.
yeah, I think I'm okay because like we haven't seen what the board wipes are in this, but again we are winning, so there's not really a reason to. Okay.
I haven't really been to a local place up in the PNW here.
What do you mean?
For ice cream? At
Oh,
a local ice cream shop. Because
you haven't done like Salt and Straw with us yet?
isn't that? But that's a little chain, right?
But I think it's a chain in this area.
Okay, maybe if it's just a local chain, then that makes sense. And yes, we've also don't you question? We've done Salt and Straw like 7 times
Right.
together.
Right, so we have to swing with everything.
No, the Wishcoin crab is getting aggressive.
What does this do for them? Like I guess it opens us up like for them up to draw cards, but
Yeah, that makes sense.
who cares? Now we put this in the way and we go cool.
Beat a 4/4.
Yeah, enjoy drawing one card and
Bounce a Wishcoin crab so we can cast it again. Easy peasy.
it must really be hurting for something.
I feel like they've missed a land drop or two. So what is in their hand?
Third color maybe.
Oh, that is possible.
Oh, these are counters.
We're gonna make it a 7/7.
These are counters.
We're gonna buff it. We're gonna buff it.
That's incredible. Oh my god.
That is so good. It has a 0/0 base power toughness.
It's gonna send me a 7/7 death touch.
Yeah.
Oh, get wrecked. Yeah. Oh, go please activate the Bident, please. Molly Moons.
Next time they have a magic event up there, we'll look for Molly Moons.
I think I just jam it.
It's probably right, but I'm such a value getter. It's hurting my soul.
I mean the fact that like they've got these 4 cards they haven't done anything with. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably the classic case of it's too late anyway for them.
Yeah.
Even if they hit their color right now,
Mm-hmm.
they can cast one of those 4 spells. I can't believe we have a 7/7 with that touch.
Like that could not have been a more perfect target for this.
Oh, they cruising. They
Yeah, because more cards in hand. That's what they need right
they
now.
just cruised and chose to pay a mana instead of exiling a card. That can't be right.
I mean, I guess it depends on how many of their things care about stuff in the bin. But
They're in blue-red. It can't be much.
I mean, they just played a card that cared.
Which one?
The Serpentine Curve. The one that made the...
That's true, but they left a creature in their yard.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Also, Serpentine Curve doesn't matter.
Oh,
it counts exile.
exile.
Yes, because it's there was a lot of put things into exile in that format, so it counted exile.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, every hand's just been keepable. So
That looks great.
we probably hold off on our cyclers, you think?
Yeah, I don't plan to cycle anything.
Yeah, just because the turn 3 we have nothing. That's
Right.
when we can cycle.
Yeah!
Be aggressive.
Got 'em.
Be aggressive.
It's not a bee, it's a fairy. At the beginning of each upkeep, no spells were cast. You transform it into scary. Just bigger. Just slightly bigger.
Yeah, that thing was originally a rare. Downshifted to uncommon.
I kind of want to cycle one card to give me another shot to hit.
I like cycling one, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably keeping the other, trying to get some synergy.
Yeah, I think cycle here.
Well, we have a play now. Ka-ching! I think Wishcoin Crab should play Shane McMahon's theme song. Shane McMahon from wrestling. The Vince McMahon song.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you know the song.
I know the one.
Here comes the money. Here it comes. Here comes the money. Money, money, money,
Yeah,
money, 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 money,
sucking
money.
on a chili doll.
Who knows that? Who knows that great song that based on my rendition? Who is the gringo? Me?
It's not me.
I guess yeah. Joe Cherries. I guess I'm the gringo. I don't think I've been called the gringo. That's a new one for me. I really like. I don't know. That made me laugh so much. Yeah. Oh, this draws a discard. I didn't even think about that. There's so much synergy in our deck. And now we tap for 2.
Yes.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I'm the same aggressiveness that I am, so that when we get this thing shocked and we have no aggression at all. Hello, Wild Techno. Welcome. Welcome in. Or I guess you've been here because you've been talking to Veggie. You just don't know me. I was very, very lazy with my hair. I literally just combed it back.
Oh, steam can.
Ooh. Choo choo.
Yeah, they still got nothing.
Oh, I love Bug Catcher.
Oh yeah, that was a good time in this format.
Love that card.
We still don't have a second black. I think I dropped timer at.
Yeah. We just have mana for better things. Oh, we gain a life. Oh, busted.
Come on. What do they have? Oh, I guess this tap is what's holding it up. Yeah, finally.
Woo! Yeah, now we just hold up our removal, probably remove something, and then just start curving out with creatures.
Yeah.
I cannot believe how well Wishcoin Crab is unironically holding down the fort these last couple games.
The one consideration, do we want it to go to nighttime? Or no, yeah, because or not nighttime, but we want this to transform.
Does that do anything?
It makes it one bigger. It still gets blocked by Wishcoin Crab.
Yeah, I don't think it's relevant. Because our gluttonous guest still blocks the bug catcher perfectly fine.
Yeah. Oh no!
Does that one untap when you cast instant sorcery? Is that what it does?
Yeah, non-creature.
Non-creature.
Mhm.
Is it a wizard? So it can go in my
It is a lizard.
the lizard otter. Oh, it's not a wizard though. I need wizards for my Kuja deck.
Mm-mm.
Ooh, that's good.
Creatures get +1, and when you attack, you make a 1/1.
It's still fine because our removal is just gonna make this work
Mhm.
for us. Oh, you know what's really funny? Their bug catcher here
Would get a buff.
it lost its buff because the other side of that was one of the types.
Oh, rogue, yeah.
Yeah, just murder it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could have traded with it, but that also seems bad. Wishcoin Crab's blocking everything else.
Yeah, they're completely walled by a crab.
Yeah. Also, they're mono red.
Good.
It's like took me until now to realize.
This was the guy sitting to your right in the other draft when you couldn't get any red,
Mhm.
but you still forced it because you got rewarded in pack 2, which is where you want to get rewarded.
Mhm.
I mean, you just bounce the runaway Steamkin.
Steamkin, yeah.
You get him for 2. This is the most aggressive. Was it Metropolis Sprite?
Metropolis Sprite, baby.
I don't like that name. It feels boring. I don't know. Like, I know they have to name hundreds, if not thousands of cards a year, but sometimes they just like, I hate it.
Oh, okay.
You never hate a card name once in a while?
No.
It's like,
I've never, no.
you're such a liar. You're so full of baloney. No matter what I say, Veggie will just disagree. This is the nature of our relationship. I was actually really sad. I started building Kuja,
Mhm.
and then a surprising, almost most of those pingers aren't wizards. Sadly, like they're just some are like, but like some are archers, shamans. They're just anything.
I mean, what is mono red do against a hexproof 5/5?
Nothing.
Not a thing.
I'm gonna be really surprised when I only hit him for 1 this turn.
I'm tempted almost to swing I think I swing the Serpent here as well.
Oh, we find this trading.
Trading, yeah, because then this coming down, they definitely don't have an answer.
Yeah, I think that's completely fair.
Because like for them to trade, well, also it takes away their one source of damage here.
I also don't think they can afford a block here. I think this is a terrible block.
Yeah,
because we just are all open mana. If we have anything, it's just a 2-for-1. Tell you what, Bug Catcher is a terrible blocker. And it has not attacked once this game. Yeah. All right, 5/5 hexproof, baby. Living End. Weirdly, one of the like better Living End cards because it's just costs 1 the cycle.
And
it's big, stupid, annoying.
Are they finally gonna kill the?
No. No, what's hilarious? They were waiting for us to pump so that they could get the 1 mana out of us, and we just didn't do it the one turn they had the removal. That card's good.
That card is good. Sure.
Ooh.
Oh, they're gonna get it. They're gonna get the trigger.
It's bad Mog Fanatic. They're 5-4
Nice.
trades now.
Yeah.
So they have put themselves like in a decent position. And if they accidentally float 3 mana, they're in a bad position.
Because we like put down another creature that just stuffs them. And the no attack. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, yeah, we have no good attacks here either.
Yeah. We just kind of just sit back. No, they are. I think they're in a position where they can start coming back now. They have the card advantage on us,
and they have they can push A damage every turn.
Yeah, we're in a bit of trouble now.
We haven't hit Drakehaven yet, though.
Yeah, we don't have any way to discard right now. Is the tough part. I mean,
we have a Shoal Kraken on board.
We don't have any. Oh wait, that triggers from. Okay, yeah. So we have one. Okay, so that is really good. That is the draw we want. Don't you dare hit something good.
Just keep hitting playables.
No.
They made a flyer.
No, we can't beat a flyer. Not a 2/1 flyer. Also, yeah, they have 3 mana left. Like, yeah, it's just,
oh, they have a second spell too. Unbelievable.
It certainly seems that way. Oh, this really is Lady Killjoy. They're still holding up something too. Oh. At least we can gain 3.
That's okay. Sure.
That forces it and gives us card advantage.
We will gladly play that.
Kick it. Yeah. You know, the Beastie Boys song. Kick it.
Yeah.
Jeremiah was not a bullfrog?
I don't think this is relevant. I think I play this and just keep digging.
Yep. Did we say something about Jeremiah being a bullfrog?
Yeah, you did.
Don't gaslight me. Tuscan Fury's gaslighting me right now. And Veggie's joined in on the game.
The song is on right now.
Okay. What song is on?
Jeremiah the Bullfrog.
Wait, that's a real song?
Yeah. No, it's Joy to the World, the one that... Did you not know that one?
No.
The one that it just starts, Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
If I have heard it, it is not in my memory to process.
Oh no.
Oh.
More ways to push damage.
Did they hit a land when they had only 1 mana? Those monsters.
Yeah, this is not good.
Ugh. You're surprised that maybe I do know it. So I can't hear the songs right now, and because Veggie is using wireless headphones because he refuses to wear wired ones like a normal human.
What if I need to be active on the stream?
I've watched the whole stream. You haven't moved. Oh. Yeah, I've had the stream on the whole time, so I know you're full of baloney.
Can't also plug in? No, because it's separate. It's separate like outputs.
Yeah.
I was going to try to set it up to do all the things, but everything failed me this morning, so I was just like, I'll just connect Bluetooth. Well.
Jeremiah was a bulldog.
Not a bulldog.
No, he was. That's the lie that they tell. They tell you that he was a bullfrog. He was really a bulldog.
I kind of want to no, because then this ends up as a
Do
1/1.
we take their Steamkin? Is that what we
Or do we take the flyer? No, because the flyer then runs into this.
Maybe you do take the flyer. Because the flyer is the only thing letting them freely attack us. Veggie just flips off Joe. Facts. Facts. Veggie like, come join the stream. You can't hear anything, but come on, come join me, Joe.
Yeah. I actually think I'm going to take this because it'll still have the reach if it, like, worst case scenario, they run into each other, but this way we eliminate 2 problems.
Does it solve the reach? I can't remember if
Yes.
Okay. If
Yeah, it doesn't remove any abilities.
Oh, then we're good. Because that solves 2 problems. Then.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nerd Girl. I appreciate that you let me listen. I just want to hear Jeremiah was a bulldog.
Not a bulldog.
He's a bulldog. And Veggie's trying to gaslight me into the song I've known my whole life. Unbelievable.
Where is our Drake Haven?
On the bottom.
Oh,
I see that you have.
I'm gonna hang on to this.
The April Fool's sleeves.
I think this is not useful.
I will say, for all of Arena's faults, and it does have quite a few,
Mhm.
for all their faults, their April Fool's jokes are on par every year they have hit. I mean, I thought this year's was the lamest, just The Rock with angry eyes, because it's just the same as last year, but still funny.
Come on! Come on! Every single one of these
We are getting...
has been exactly what they needed.
Oh. Just when you thought Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Yeah, it's magic missiles, so it hits targets.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it could not have been a better better for them.
Are we just dead? Yeah.
Yeah.
Boo, boo. Skill issue. If you were here, Nurgo, we would have won that game. That's not true. We would have done worse. Is that deck of many things? Or
Probably. I don't know.
Fair. Dang, that's a 20-1 in this format. I mean,
No, or 10-0 or 10-1.
Oh, 10-1 in this format is still real good.
Yes.
I do think, from what I have seen, because this is a wild format where the cards just do random things, you're really rewarded for your draft basics, knowing your basics of draft.
Right, like, oh, this is just good card and I can do thing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
I think
clocked for 3.
super helps Nurko because she doesn't get to grind the new format, so she falls behind in those. But like this, you can't grind. What are you gonna grind this format with 10,000 cards? Nah.
I mean, we don't know. Maybe
I'll skill them
because we don't know that it's every card from all those sets. So
the more powerful shit gets, the worse I get. I don't even think it's the more powerful that it gets. It's just that like these formats, the new style of Magic is formats are solved in 2 weeks. And there's so much content that most people, as you climb a ladder, know this and understand this. So it's just like the drafts and if you don't search it out yourself, then you just fall behind in a weird way. Like last format, what was last format? It was Dragons of Tarkir. If you just played, black looks and plays decent when you play it, but it's really bad in a sense of if you do the research of the format, which is just like,
I mean, yes, I think that's a factor, but also just the way that you draft, the way that sets are designed, has like significantly changed.
Mm-hmm.
Like there just is a new philosophy for it.
That's fair too. Do we just throw a block?
What?
Do we just throw a block here? There's risk.
I guess it depends, because like
maybe we just block. Maybe it's not worth the risk, because that flips and draws a card, right? Maybe we
it
want
does.
that.
This no, it doesn't draw when it flips, but it comes a 3/3 that attacks and blocks well.
Yeah, maybe just maybe don't double. Maybe just yeah, I think that's right. Because we have the bouncer now. We have good tempo play. Depending on what they do.
There we go.
That thing sucks.
Yes, it does.
That thing wasn't good in its own format. Hey, we agreed? You're supposed to disagree and say, I liked playing that card.
Sometimes the card is so bad it transcends. This is 3. I can send this back and flip this. This is still stunned.
And then we have a good tempo advantage here.
Yeah.
And then we can draw this card. Well, let's do that. If we're gonna do no, we don't draw this card. Yeah, let's do that. I like that.
I think this is solid.
Plus we get to mill them too, so we're on the mill plan now.
Yeah. We also mill ourselves one for ourselves too.
Don't think about that. No!
Oh no!
Veggie's favorite card. I like how the new system is made so we can maybe have a night off and we're all here anyways.
Yeah.
I wanted to give Veggie food.
Ugh. Gross.
What? What does that card do? They have 2 of those because the one in the graveyard does the same thing, except it's 3 and it's 7/6.
Blech.
Next thing you know, they're gonna be playing Honey Mammoth on us.
All right. Well, it's a 3/5.
And also, to be fair, Nerd Girl, I wasn't taking the night off anyway. I have literally been working since I got up this morning on editing. This is my break. And yes, hey Squee, welcome back.
Actually, I think it's this. Send back this so they can't draw a card. And then if they swing with this, we can still double block. It shrinks to a 5.
I like that. It feels like it feels like the only play actually, so that's why I like it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's right. Swing with your 7/7 that you think is a 7/7. Oh, I guess really that's bad. And 3 green, so it's indestructible.
That's real bad. Is the show Cobra Kai good? I know you probably haven't watched it because you have no time.
No,
but so I guess
I've not seen it.
Squee, is Cobra Kai good? I mean, I guess you're watching it. If you had to go finish it, that you assume it's good.
Yeah.
Have you seen that the new Karate Kid's like weird? It's like got Ralph Macchio and Jackie Chan who did the other Karate Kid. I don't know if he's the same character or not, but so it's just like it's called Generation, so I assume it's like supposed to be one big universe.
Huh. All right.
We are in danger.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I mean, even if you wanted to play Timoret, the mana tapped so bad you couldn't. Oh, you would have had to play the island first. Never mind.
Yeah.
It wasn't the game's fault this time.
So if I triple block, it shrinks it to a 7. So we do kill it, and it at best trades with these. Hopefully they just forget, right? This becomes block. When it becomes blocked, never mind. I definitely thought this was both. Becomes blocked by. That sucks.
Sucks the booty. So Nature Boy, I know it's a continuance of the like original series of
Oh,
movies,
thank God.
but is it still part? Is the Jaden Smith Karate Kid part of this universe? Is my question. As weird of a question as it, that's actually what I don't know. Otherwise, Jackie Chan has just acted in 2 movies called Karate Kid that are completely unrelated to each other. Okay, so it is part of it. You think Jaden Smith's gonna show up then? I think my
Yeah. It's Jaden Smith versus Ralph Macchio.
Oh my god. Yeah, because I don't remember what Jackie Chan's character's name is in that movie. Like he plays the Mr. Miyagi role, but
Right,
I
but
don't think he's actually Mr. Miyagi.
all right. Well,
We got a pie baker.
and I feel like I have to double up on this because now once it gets, if it continues to get bigger, then, and these still block what is on
Oh, yeah,
board.
this is a good play.
Hmm.
So in Mr. Han, in the Jaden Smith Karate Kid, there is a scene where Jackie Chan, a grown adult,
Mhm.
beats up like 7 children using a t-shirt, but he never punches them because that would look really bad. Like if Jackie Chan's punching them, so he's just kind of making them hit themselves. But it doesn't matter when you really think about it. Jackie Chan is just beating up a bunch of children for a good like 2 minutes of a scene.
Yes.
And it's just like that's the whole scene is Jackie Chan absolutely committing child abuse, and it's like yeah, but they're bullies, so get them.
Maybe I gotta watch this thing.
Have you not seen the
No.
Jaden Smith? I used to. I really wanted to see it because I was like, oh yeah, Karate Kid's good. Oh,
Come on.
Oh.
And you just ripped that?
And they get to play it as the creature afterward. Come on.
That sucks.
Sounds like a great scene. Yeah, it's one of those scenes you have to turn off your brain because if you think about it, you're like, no, this grown man is beating up children right now. We can gain some life with Temurat though. Does he gain 1 life for each creature done?
For each creature.
Okay, so I couldn't remember if it was 1 life if there's at least 1 creature. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Come on. That'll show him. Is enter tapped? Oh, yeah. That sucks. The breaks we can't catch are real. Nah, screw them kids. Oh,
Cool.
come on.
Cool. That was your top tech?
Come on.
Yeah, just really, really cannot.
Oh, it's an enchantment to tap down a creature, so yep.
Yeah, what if they just got the perfect draw?
Where we go to 1. A pretty much just dead. Time for our graveyard. What a bunch of butts.
Cool.
Boo. Boo. Ah, that was lame.
Yep.
It's probably Veggie's fault anyway. If we had something that was better than that 3-2, we would have won. We're only 2-2.
Only 2 and 2.
We gotta win 5 in a row to catch up to Nerve Girl. God, Veggie.
But also, let's hold on. Nerd Girl does not play Arena like for entertainment she does not play it for her own for entertainment. She plays it for others' entertainment. So she only really plays it on stream. So she is Jackie Chan beating up the children in bronze with the T-shirt.
That's true.
Right?
I forgot that Nerd Girl's in bronze. Yeah, that's not boo you. Nerd
Yeah.
Girl. I do always love when
She's beating up the children in bronze.
I also I do enjoy when I take a break from arena, like miss a set or two, and come back and I'm just in bronze. It's like, yeah, let's just go 20-2 for the first start. Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have kept this, but
Or talk that much shit about Nerd Girl. You're so gonna get it.
Oh yeah. She said she was going back to work, right?
Did she? I didn't notice that. I think she said she was going to watch Cobra Kai. This format, man. Sometimes you just look and there's a what is it?
A 1-3 flyer.
Concordia Pegasus on the other side of the field. Don't stop looking at her creature.
That's fine. They don't know what's coming next turn.
No, they're just
Yep. They just got creatures.
Yeah, they can't beat a crab.
They can't beat a crab.
Here comes the money. Here it comes. Here comes the money. Wishcorn crab is gonna get the money, money, money.
This card is cool.
What does it do?
If it hits, then you return an artifact or enchantment to the battlefield.
That is a cool card. Good thing we have a 2/5 to bounce off it. You're just reading the backside of Order of the Mirror over and over again. We just play the Kraken?
Yeah, because there's no the bounce is not super.
It's not much of a tempo advantage right now.
All right. I mean, hey, this looks good. As long as we just keep getting all this time to find Drakehaven.
They whiffed.
That's so bad.
I think the odds of whiffing on a Rejuvenator in a limited deck, if you play 17 lands, is like 7%. I remember talking about this before. It's like real low. Like you are supposed to hit. Actually, I think that might even be too high of a number. It might be lower than that. Like you should hit on a Rejuvenator.
This still gets chumped by the Snubhorn.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
They're just going to lose to this stupid Pegasus. I don't think I would have cycled that.
Nope. Because it's can't be black powers 2 or less. Yeah.
Unbeatable creature. All you have to do is draw 2 more lands. Yeah, they must have something real good in hand.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good, but they could cast that anyway. Like they didn't need a cycle for that.
Yeah. Oh.
And we have a Drist.
Huh.
A double striking Death Toucher.
Yeah.
Plus it gets bigger.
And it gets bigger. Yeah, actually, everything makes it bigger. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's solid for us.
That's pretty good. And we're gonna draw and discard.
We need to get some soundboard things because I want a yoink for this. Like, you've heard the yoink sound effect, right?
Probably. Yeah.
It literally just yoink. I basically can just do it. You know what? I'll just record one.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I got in with some extra time to set stuff up, and then everything even remotely related to the Switch just totally shit the bed.
At least we get a 2-for-1 on that.
Yeah.
But probably worth it for them to get an 8 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, we just bounce it though, right?
Yeah, but I'll swing here first. Oh, I should have played this because it gets when creature dies.
Creature dies.
Creature
Yes,
dies.
yes, yes.
They could block. They could triple block.
I don't think we attack. I think it's a better blocker because it holds everything off. Yeah, and then we just send that little Pegasus back to the hand. And now they play their Snakeskin Veil and we lose. Yeah, they didn't have it. It's never scared. I like that 4 of their 5 creatures die if they block Order of Alabaster Rose. Like, come on now.
We do. I wonder if that's reason enough to bake the Snubhorn, which also can reanimate the Strength of Harvest.
What's this one do?
Great.
Wow, that card's insane.
At least now we are prepared for it, and that's why they cycled this.
Yes.
Okay, so we need 4 mana up. Jesus.
What a booty face booty our opponent is.
Pretty bad. I think I'm gonna put this on the board, even though we'll miss.
We should start looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if we don't, we have to get to the stuff soon or lose.
Right. What's the backside of this? Put a permanent for hand. Okay, so we don't care about that actually.
Not really. No, they have a bagillion mana.
Yeah. Get dead.
I think you meant to say eat shit and die. Are we winning?
I don't know.
It's a real close one.
Where's our Drake Haven?
Yeah, we can't draw it. That's actually why we're not winning. We built our deck around 1 card.
Maybe I should be mulliganing for it.
Yeah, more aggressive mulligans.
Mm-hmm.
What are they gonna do here? Nothing. Okay.
Hey,
woo!
It hurt us.
Woo, woo, woo.
It hurt us.
All right, now we're Gucci. Constellation trigger. Oh! And another way to trigger it. And it costs 3 mana. Oh my god, we get. Oh, we were 1 short of getting another Drake. Oh, that would have been sick.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think we need anything else here. Yeah.
We got this. Game over, man. Game over. That card's good. I like the card a lot. I did not play a lot of that format, but if I did, I would hope to have played a lot of that card.
Okay, big worm.
We've got a 3/5.
Uh-oh.
No, not the fan bear. Who would have thought that's the card we say uh-oh to a fan bear? We don't want to activate ours, so make a Drake.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I was thinking this was a bunch of mana. Yeah!
Woo! Woo! Next thing you know, we're gonna draw a 3/2 with Flash. Actually, a sick draw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get rid of the last card. We're not really in danger right now because we have 2/3 power. We have 4.
It's a reanimate.
Yeah, it's not very good right now. We're good.
Cool.
Now we can start getting them for 4, then 6. We've got them on a 3-turn clock if we can make enough Drakes. I'm trying to
I just want to make sure. Okay, so they tap out something. We still have we still can block this. And like none of their other attacks are good.
So we have them on a 3-turn clock. Oh no, not with their fan bearer if they can prevent that. But we would have them on a 3-turn clock if we can, without the fan bearer.
Mm-hmm.
Man, discard Clay Revenant. Is
that this lifelinks, isn't it? Of course.
Oh my god, our opponents are really good at this game.
These top decks have been absurd.
Well, we are in a good situation still because our triple block is still good on this.
They're gonna tap one of them.
Nope, they're not gonna attack. Never mind.
Oh, all right.
Oh, get rid of the fan bearer. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Jesus.
Oh, we don't have our 1/3 to get an extra clue.
Hmm?
Oh
yeah,
we
discarded it.
Oh man.
Ugh.
So unlucky. Never lucky, right?
Yeah, because they're just gonna use this to tap a big thing anyway, right? So I don't have a problem playing this ahead of time.
No, I think you play it here, yeah. They might tap a flyer, but if they were gonna tap a flyer, they were gonna do that anyway.
Right. And if they tap a flyer, we're kind of fine with that. Yeah.
All right, so Urza.
Do we not? We don't want to draw first.
I don't think so. I think we want to make sure
we have what?
Do we want to make 2 more Drakes here? They didn't tap on a flyer, which means if we produce 2 Drakes,
yeah,
we have lethal.
But we can do that no matter what, right? This costs 1. And then if we play
1, 3,
this,
4, that's exactly 6. I think.
But we have a Power Stone here. Wait.
I think we have enough mana. I think you're right.
Yeah, because I want to see what we get on this. That's pretty good. Yeah, so I think I play this out, but
you just bounce it now, right? We don't want to let them have any out to drawing
yeah.
anything. We're gonna mill over some stupid creature for them to reanimate.
Mm-hmm. This is Woo! That would have been a real problem.
Oh, they're like, I'm out of here. Every game we have to sweat it out as much as possible.
Well, it's the only choice.
Yeah, brought to you by the letter W.
Yeah, they also had some absurd luck. Our opponents have been very lucky, and we at least could match them this time.
Oh, we can't beat Glenaledge Archmage. That's 2 free counter spells.
This seems fine. We only need both of these are 1 blue. We have our best card.
I might have mulliganed, but I trust the veg. I shouldn't, but I do. Ooh, what's exciting is we can trade down with it next turn. What does Luxodon Surveyor do? I actually don't know what that card do.
It's a 3/3, but they can exile from graveyard with max speed draw.
Yeah, I mean we're just blocking it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean the other issue is it then draws them a card.
I mean,
but,
yeah,
but it's not enough of a problem to not do it, but
we just need to hope they don't have a 4-drop follow-up here. Oh crap, a 4-drop follow-up here.
Look at that. And we still have not drawn a land. We have not drawn a land. So we have Bake.
We have Bake.
We
have 4 to take 6 to play this. Maybe we can. It's close. Veggie decided, hell no, we don't.
No.
What does the brawler do?
I'll kill this. It gets bigger if they put counters on stuff, but I would just like to get things off of their board right now.
Please draw a card with your Luxodon here. Oh,
that's pretty good. That is pretty bad.
It's about as bad as it gets.
That is pretty bad. This will actually be a good blocker, but you know, it has to be when we can do it.
We are. I think we are in the too little, too late phase now after missing here.
Yeah.
I think to have any chance, we needed to both hit the blue land in place and crack the food to give us a chance.
Mm-hmm.
But missing, I think, is just GG. Yeah, major F. If you pull out ice cream, eat it immediately. Don't let it melt. Boo.
Just incredible. Wow.
We didn't hit the island. We were never winning this game.
In 15 cards, no island. In 15 cards. Okay. They still have 8 on board.
That was because Veggie didn't draft a good deck. That 3-2 a flash really cost us the whole thing.
What?
Blah. Oh, we're right back in?
Yeah, what else are we going to do?
I don't know.
I couldn't set up my stuff.
Yeah, I would have played you in Smash if it was set up. I would have got crushed, but how good do you consider yourself on Smash? With
I'm there. There was an Onion like the fake headline where they like don't have a full article, but it's just a headline where it's local man too good at fighting game to play with friends, but not good enough to get win at at tournament, and that is exactly where I am.
Yes, that is. I have seen that. Onion doesn't show up for me. I don't see it anywhere right now. I think it's just because I'm not on many social media sites. But
yeah,
the Onion is a national treasure. Like satire is one of the hardest forms of comedy to achieve, and they do it so flawlessly. Is that a braid?
It is a braid. I don't know. This is pretty good though.
I mean, this is your stream, Veggie. I want to respect your feelings.
I don't even like this card.
Oh, okay, cool, because it's terrible.
Yeah, and there's nothing here that's like, oh, that could be a real good time. So it's a braid.
I mean, yeah, braid's is real good. Maybe we're gonna get a Joe Cherry's aggro deck here. Red white aggro, baby. I do find that in formats like this, because people like the dirtle, that aggro decks are nice.
Yeah, because like even the top end stuff is not that good. So, it's triple menace. I don't know. It's curiosity though.
That was also like sticking out to me. We've seen at least 2, I think, of the pingers. If we can get any pinger with curiosity.
Yeah.
Plus, it's just not plus any swing through once with a flyer is great with this card. And
I'm willing to take it. I'm willing to take it here since we have so much time to possibly hit something on it. The better, like the safer choice, the safer choices were probably like there was like the 1 mana deal damage equal to power.
Yeah, but I would have booed you. So think about that.
I would have booed me.
This is just a bad pack. Is the best thing Untamed Kavu?
Wow.
This is not good. Untamed Kavu or that thing's bad. Maybe Echo, but I don't think Echo's very good either.
Yeah. Yeah, this card is just good.
I mean, 2-drop or 5-drop.
And if we don't end up
Yep, Silent Submarine was unplayable in its own format. So also unplayable here.
this is not good.
Yeah,
There's just no good cards here.
I just keep reading. I'm like, maybe one of them will say something I think it doesn't say.
Yeah. I'm taking the land.
Yeah. Good answer. Good answer.
Bleh. On
a real note,
where I can't wait to see a good card.
So Appraiser's good.
This is a good card.
And if we were going to go to a green red, but blue looks more open here, Drowsing Tyrannodon, I am always...
I'm not too much of a fan, but
well, there's no green here, so we're going the right way. That was so good in that format.
Was it?
It was good. I played that format a lot. When you could play that into a Pride Kid and put a counter on it, and those are both commons, and get in. It's a 4/4 itself, and now it's just you play a 2-mana 4/4. I think you just picked Skittering Surveyor, yeah.
Yeah. It's a classic.
I mean, yeah, that was one of those characters.
Yeah, which one is it? Is it okay? Yeah, it's the
It's Phyrexian.
It's the Phyrexian one. Yuck.
I mean,
Like this card is not good.
Unquenchable Thirst is fine.
Is it?
But you guys have a desert for it to tap it. Ugh, that's actually bad. Rumble Belt Runner is a good aggressive cards in the green-red side if we head that way.
But it was much better in its own format.
Well, yeah, that's true.
All right. Well, we're at least finding playables now. This is a fine card. This is second. Cares about second spell.
I'm so sad we're not white. Holy cow is such a card. Greater Sandworm.
I'm taking this.
Boo.
This is a boo?
But did you see Greater Sandworm?
We only taken one green card.
I know, but I want more. What song are we listening to, Veggie?
This is Sweet Home Alabama.
Better. Did it line up with the song?
Yeah, it was exactly it.
Big removal.
Yeah, like it's instant speed, so that's pretty playable.
Man, if only we were in green.
Out of here.
If we were in green, we could have taken that fight spell.
How have we not seen any other green, but that makes it around the table?
Because we have. You've been to Locket?
I mean, like, I think it's the pick.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's just like...
just not good.
Oh, I can't believe Cat came back. Unbelievable.
Right?
Is everyone passing that?
What are they thinking?
Sweet Home Slurper Nana Chili Dow. Take the land?
The land? I guess, yeah, because I don't care about either of those. And this, like, yeah, sometimes you just plan for the splash. Sometimes you just plan for the splash.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what if something like stupid comes up here? Now we're set up for the stupid.
We can go for the campus build. That is certainly playable. And this works with curiosity.
Yeah, let's get on.
I think this is
Yeah, I like that card.
definitely it. It also draws 2 off Curiosity.
We got the synergy. We're building towards it. Now the good cards, please. Yes.
Yeah.
We have Skittering Surveyor. That was a possible first pick in that format. The first one that it was in, the Dominaria one, that was really, really
Yes.
really
Yeah, the
fun.
Dominaria one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because the new one was not.
Ooh, we can go for mill ourselves out for Living Conundrum.
What does it do? You would draw a card while your library is empty. Instead. Oh, because of the 10/10 flyer. Okay, that's terrible.
Yeah, we
Gust of Wind, right?
we don't. I was like considering it, but what's this? Exile. God.
You don't know Crumble the Dust?
Oh my God. The Curiosity. Maybe we draw ourselves out.
I like Gust of Wind.
It's a fine card. We now hopefully we get more flyers.
Yeah. We have this guy right
Plenty
here.
of time. Yeah, the 5-drop when that is best. Yeah.
Ooh, Snow Mana.
I mean, probably Windrake with upside.
Yeah. What does it do with when this creature enters tap target creature? If evidence was collected, put stop. Yeah, don't. I mean, we
I don't
want Windrake.
There's also just not anything better.
There was a 4/4 where you could pay a Snow Mana.
Ooh.
Spell, easy.
Yeah. I just want to see what else is here because the pinger is definitely in this one, right?
I mean,
I was saying like the really good removal means also we find combo piece, but we're safe. Man, there's a big score in here.
yeah. I mean, Discovery is even playable. We don't have the black.
Yeah,
splash,
yeah.
But, like totally playable.
But yes, this is for sure our pick.
Thanks, Wannabe, because now we are finding the good stuff. Oh, Bayaville.
Yeah, actually, I don't think there's anything I want here more than that.
Is there lessons?
I have not seen one.
Yeah, me neither. If there was lessons, I would fight for pop quiz here, but I have not seen one, so no.
Yeah, like if there's literally one, I would be okay with it, but
Yeah,
I'm happy with
like
land slot. Yeah.
Fledgling Dragon, yeah.
I think it's perfectly fine. Creature opponent's control get -4 until end of turn and draw. That's a good blowout.
I mean,
What are we trying to do with this deck? I think the dragon is.
yeah.
It's
there's also a better version of that going around -2 -0 for 3 mana that draws a card that we passed on.
That gives their team that.
Yeah, chilling, something chilling. But it would be, I think it might have been in our opening pack or right before it. Sometimes EDH brain kicks in. It's like resculpt, get it. It's like such a terrible card. Maybe Sure Strike.
Are we sure striking?
I'm not sure. I mean, are we gonna?
We're not. It's not a 3. We're not taking a 3-drop.
Oh, you just took better Wishcoin crap.
Yeah. Oh. It's just like, yeah, that because we don't. The only 4-drop we had so far was Fledgling Dragon. It came back around.
It will.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a 2/1 first.
That's pretty good. It's a 2/1 first strike that
Makes a
for
flyer.
sure is making you.
Well, it makes a servo, not
Yeah,
a flyer. But
right.
Still good.
Taking it. I'm taking it. We're gonna find a curiosity combo. We're gonna mill ourselves out.
Yeah, Nivma's in the next pack, baby.
This is...
Does have hexproof.
It does have X-proof. No creatures opponent control, yeah.
Yep. I mean, if we want that effect, that is a much better one.
I don't think we want that effect, but
yeah, that's fair. I mean,
yeah.
What an absolute garbage card Zephyr charges.
I think this is our...
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
But like, I just can't get over like some card. Like, I know you have to make bad cards in Magic, but it's just like, that sucks.
Hey,
We got both.
I'm gonna put those right there.
Man, I got blown out by the chilling whatever it's called, grasp, uncomfortable chill. Oh, we did it!
We did it.
We did it!
We did it. Okay, and we have a good number of instants and sorceries. I'm just looking at what else is here, but
I mean, yeah, we can't pass it.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a second strictly better Wishcoin crab.
Oh man. Let's see. I think it's the
I agree.
air elemental.
Hope we wheel something like so tiny or.
Honestly, I'm happy if we wheel a land.
Yeah. When they had a card named Death Corona, right has something very related to that was going on. What an unfortunate coincidence to get caught up in.
These are bad.
If this was a different deck, Battle Cry Goblin. Oh, love that card.
I don't think it's unreasonable here, and we do need, I think, one more 2-drop. Like it's.
Yeah, I mean,
still functional.
High Spire Bellringer's also okay. Just okay, but
we do have some. We have some second spells. We have a second spell payoff, I think. Yeah. And it blocks good.
Ooh, Sailor's great.
Sailor and Curiosity. This makes me very happy.
Come on, let's wheel that 2/3.
Yeah, either of them. Either the blue creatures.
What's Amelia? Did we pass Amelia?
Amalia? No. Jay said main decks are Amalia, Ugin, and Elspeth.
They're chatting. How dare you guys be friends? We're gonna do the thing and everyone's gonna hate us. I mean, we're a slow deck. Maybe crush the week.
I could see it because we like it. Also, some of our stuff lives it, and I'm not super thrilled with the other stuff. This is actually.
Pay one if you do create a
actually this because like that roll on like Sailor or like the Chaser or something.
Sure.
Can be blocked by dinosaurs.
We've seen at least 2.
Mm-hmm.
I would put that main board. I'll allow frenemies.
Land.
Yeah.
So we are at 3 drops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're pretty set there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Peerless Rope Master again.
God.
Oh, I love Skimmer. Wash?
Do we have any giants? I'm just like, it's still playable. I don't think there's any reason to take anything else here.
That art disgusts me because of what will happen in a second. It's just like if you just think for 1 second, like what is next? Ugh. Yeah, exactly. It's like, popping like a pimple.
Turtle.
Torito. Remember we needed that for an episode of Ducked Out?
This is a weird little deck.
I like it. I mean, I think
We're gonna have a good time.
Ooh, or so tiny. How much removal do we actually have? We have a braid.
A braid, flame spill.
Burn the accused and squash. We could actually. I mean, it's the most mana efficient we would have.
Yeah, we like.
That's when you need early game interaction.
Yeah, sure.
Was it?
Yeah, we're not playing it.
Good thing you put it in the main board so I could think we are. Hostile military. Wow, what an awful card.
Yeah. Oh, dinosaurs! Watch out!
We have a sideboard for them.
Can't block unless you control another wolf or werewolf. What a weird format.
I like this nonsense because every deck feels not good, which is kind of fun.
All right. What are we? I think this is very bad for this.
Oh,
deck.
that thing's terrible.
Um,
I wish we had a kicker spell for hers.
there's maybe more reason to play these now. Like this one,
Yeah,
because it
cantrips. I would have
cantrips.
played Brinings, but that
I don't think I would play blinding. Yeah.
What's unlucky drop?
What?
That's no.
On top or bottom.
Okay,
Like
yeah,
classic.
so we got the removal.
Yeah.
Maybe cut a fledgling dragon.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, Beamtown Beat Stick's kind of bad.
I don't know. Like we have a lot of expendable bodies for it. Like the fact that this makes two 1/1s. It's solid on a flyer. It's very good here. I think I'm reluctant to cut more than one creature.
Was this guy Rap Scarab? And that thing's bad.
It's not great. It's definitely on my list.
It probably should be the cut for if we want one creature. That's like seems like the worst of our creatures
because it also doesn't really do the job of getting us there with a 5-drop.
I mean, we can honestly play 16 lands with a Bayam Veil. Then we're playing 16 with one tap land, which seems good.
Yeah. Do I actually care about you? We have we have 4 1-mana spells. We have a second spell reducer. Okay.
If you don't want to cut if we don't want to cut a creature, maybe we cut either squash or the other big burn spell, one of those two.
Because what we have tiny,
a braid,
flame spill,
gust of wind.
Gust is like a half unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 4.5, 5. All right, so if a big creature hits the board, what does this deck do? We have flyers.
We just kind of have to go over top of them, right?
Yeah, but I'm like, are we okay for a big creature to exist and be able to finish the game over top of it, or do we actually need an answer to it? Is what I'm trying to determine.
We can count So Tiny as an answer, right? What makes So Tiny turn on to the good part?
7 cards in graveyard, so that's not super reliable.
It's not reliable at all. You're right.
Maybe I do cut this. I mean, it plots. It's like not a great rate for. I don't know. That's blockers. That's beat stick carriers.
I think I would cut the card, but I understand. That's why I booed it.
You cut the what?
The card that you were just talking about, that you were on the fence about.
Oh, Brimstone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I might be with you on it.
An entire episode of the Good Time Boys where we just talk about bad cards. That's the Game Changers episode. All those cards suck.
These also like pump flyers.
I really enjoy watching your thinking. Don't you look at Skittering Surveyor?
I'm not. I'm just paused. Yeah, this was clunky even in its own format.
Yes. I knew I was right to boo you for that pick. I don't remember what we did in Takeover, but I wish I did so I could.
It was the final cut.
Yeah, but the other card would have made the deck. Just saying. I don't even know what it was. Somebody go back, clip it, and share it, so I can be like, I was right.
Man, you really couldn't have given me a mountain here. This hand is so good with a mountain. I think since we're on the play, I'm okay with it, but that makes me upset.
We're gonna draw the mountain. We have one draw to get that mountain.
If we hit mountain here, then sorry I ever doubted you, Arena.
Nerd girl luck. Nerd girl luck.
Hey!
Have it. Yes.
Oh man, hi Trey. Well, all right, cool. And this is not even a first strike on your turn, so we also stuff their attack.
Oh, that's so good. Yes, welcome in, Trey. Thank you for watching the content. That is very much appreciated.
Because we get this as well. This is and this cares about toughness, so this gets 3 pumps out of it. If we do that.
Oh, that's so
good. All right. Well, we probably just do this tap swing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we need 1 more mana for this.
Yeah, and then we get our 1/1.
Mm-hmm.
So Nurgirl must have heard me chanting Nurgirl luck. She showed back up in chat.
Tap this.
Festival Crasher get pumped when you cast instant and sorceries? Is that what it does?
What?
Festival Crasher, their card.
Oh yeah. It's bad. What? Kiln Fiend or something.
It's bad. What's the showdown? What's the flyer that costs?
Well, yeah, everything is bad. It's bad. Slick Shots Showdown or yeah.
Whatever his name is, Showdown Slicker.
Yeah. Oh.
City Slicker.
Yeah. Live every day, live every single day. You will see one of us on stream on this channel every single day from 2 to 8 PST.
Is your mind still having trouble not saying EST?
No,
I've been here. I'm going on like 3 years, and I still default to EST.
Yeah, because this then eats both attacks.
Oh yeah.
This is it.
I mean, I legitimately, what we are doing right now in this is playing the most, I found the word I was looking for before, fundamentals of draft, where it's play your 1 drop, 2 drop, or 2 drop, 3 drop, 4 drop. You kind of skip 1 drops in draft.
Yeah.
And just curve out and have flyers, or evasion, and ways to like advance your board state. And we're literally just doing that.
What this is impulse draw, right? Yeah.
That's fine. Can't play that. Loser.
I'll try and kill this.
My hair is just slicked back. I got out of the shower today and I did not feel like doing it. So I literally just combed it back and put a little gel in it so it didn't go crazy.
All right, spend a card to kill my Mary Bards.
I do need to get a new haircut though. Just it's been so long for so.
Oh, you just taking some damage, sure.
Bye, Mary.
Are you gonna do it again?
Bye, Mary Bards.
Okay.
Man, they're really playing the Innistrad cards. they both
Wow,
were.
surged. Okay. Sure. I mean, this keeps us so now this is not playable at all. You have two
Yep.
cards. I'm really not scared of you now. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need a creature bigger than this. I will just take the land.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Face beating. Face beating.
I don't think I
I don't think.
I think I'm just flashing in the Spectral Sailor.
Yeah. Yeah, the Spectral Sailor is definitely the right play because it changes the clock.
Mm-hmm.
And that is super important here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, then we don't get full value out of this.
I love that this is going to be terrible to prove you right here. Oh, they're trying.
Oh, they need to rip a spell for 2 green.
I think I think they just were like, yeah, let me try this. They should have tapped green to give them access to more spells.
Right.
But Arena Tapper got them.
Right. I'm just taking this, I think. Cool.
Two 5 blocks really well.
Yeah.
I mean, the only
and it has it has activation to become 3/4. Like that's
I mean,
great.
I think the only way we lose is some crazy storm off turn.
Mm-hmm.
So having a big butt is great.
That's pretty good.
It blocks all of our stuff.
Yeah. But it just means we're both locked up now, and we can draw cards. So
make sure before our turn here, we change that guy's power toughness.
What? Oh, right.
Activate the retrieval agent.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Good play. Good answer.
Whoa!
Looks like
The deck will provide.
I know. They draw a 3/3 flyer to stop us. We draw 4/4 to get through. They're gonna play a 5/5 flyer
Right.
now. And we do not have a 6/6, so we are done in that. Okay, we can beat dog.
Okay.
Where will they put this card? Oh no, they left it on top. That's the place we don't
That's the
want it.
5/5.
Oh, gust of wind.
All right. Well, this is sorcery, right? Yeah. And this only hits theirs. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna swing for damage.
Lethal. Yep, we missed lethal.
Did we?
Certainly did. Just bounce their creature attack for 7.
Oh. Yeah.
Thank you for letting us know, Berserker.
Yeah. We're just like
we're like, yeah, so this is what
right. We're waiting for the 5. We're waiting for the 5/5.
Yeah, because we know they're gonna play something big here.
Yes.
We're so good. Oh my god. Actually,
Oh, and now they have removal.
no. We're still good. We still have lethal on board.
Still, yeah. Wow.
We're still fine. We're never punished, right? And we get to draw a card, which way more. Have you played Magic? What are they going to do? This pass? Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, I guess it's half. I'm like, what are they going to do? Pass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got
you
him.
almost missed it.
We got him. Woo! Okay.
Yeah. We just drew this. We promise. We weren't sandbagging. We're so bad.
I don't know what you're talking about. We won.
Linktree is updated.
Ooh.
Thank you, Nerd Girl.
That Linktree? That's an updated Linktree that everybody could take a look at right now.
Yeah, it links to all of our social media.
Ooh,
and
all of it.
And YouTube.
What?
Yeah, I know. There's like 7 links in there. Click them all to help, and you can support us.
Mm-hmm. It really does. It really does. Like
being legitimate. We're
a lot of sponsors are just like, hey, we just want the traffic to our thing, and all of the links tell them that it was a decked out it was a decked out person that did it. So if you need something to do, you could click a bunch of links.
Did you see the drama a few earlier this year, maybe late last year, with the company that was called Honey?
Yep.
Yeah, that was like what a bunch of being a content creator.
Are we gonna hit the land?
Yeah, 100%. Being a content creator, seeing that kind of stuff, it extra pisses me off. Where it's like, I know how hard it is to do this job. So them literally stealing money from content. Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. Turns out Honey was not so sweet. No, turns out they were literally robbing content creators.
Mm-hmm. This is gonna be great.
Ooh. We're so good at magic. We really do have the nerd girl right now, don't we?
All right, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
Don't kill it.
Don't kill it.
Don't kill it.
Yeah.
Oh, but they have a chump blocker.
But we're gonna be menaced and double striked, so they have to block with
Oh,
both.
it's Menace.
Yeah.
I forgot to give a Menace. I'm Italian. I can do that accent. Two for none?
Mm-hmm.
Or one for, I guess, one for none?
Oh, we'll take two treasures.
Slam the brick wall.
Yeah. I'm just like,
He's a brick.
wow.
He's my
Because also at some point they're gonna be like, all right, we've left back enough to block this, and we're gonna go total blowout.
They're gonna be so uncomfortable after that play. You see, that's the word of the card.
It turns out we've got no chill, or well, I guess just this one.
Turns out we have one chill. Oh, that card's cool. I like that card.
That is cool.
Also, that's one of those arts that's like nails the it nails the ugly cute well.
Mm-hmm.
Boo.
Well,
We just play a brazier. A brazier. It's just like sand stuff down.
well, we can equip here, swing, because these both fly. This flies on attack. Either we kill this because they have to double block, or we get through for treasure and then can still play appraiser.
Yeah, I like it because their blockers are bad. And appraiser just trades with their 2/2, which is fine with us because we get the card. What is a sibsig? Is that one of those fake magic words?
It's a fake magic word, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think there's any reason to not take that. Would have liked a land.
That would have been nice.
Oh my god, Wonky the P!
Wonky the P. Gonna get us demonetized.
Our ultimate guard link won't work. That is a
nerd. If Nurgle, if you were in chat, if you could check out
Yes.
the ultimate guard link.
Also, Trey, thank you for doing that.
Well,
You're
very,
awesome.
Very much appreciated. Like all this stuff helps a lot. Go on, adapt. I don't know if it does anything, but you're gonna do it. Actually, how much does it cost? 4, right?
What? Costs 4 to adapt. Yes.
Yeah.
So they have enough to adapt. Okay, cool. We'll take damage on treasure, please.
The squash an instant.
The
squash an instant.
Yes.
I think we just hold. Do we just hold up because they're probably actually doing that, and we just get that full mana advantage out of doing that, or do you think advancing the board state is better?
I'm trying to decide because
Maybe advancing the board state.
we
is
do have
better.
Yeah,
you can still squash it afterward. It doesn't matter.
right. We because I still don't think they want to attack with it.
Yeah.
Because we can if we played this,
The gust of wind costs 2 less.
the gust of wind costs 2 less, and it gets over top of their stuff if they leave it up. Site issues. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Trey. We would not have known that if you had not tested.
Works for Berserker.
Oh,
Oh. Try again.
They're just like, everybody's spamming this link. It's the site's going down. This is just makes a food, right? Yeah, 4 for the makes a food.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So if I let's see, Gust of Wind leaves us with 3 mana left.
So
Which is
if we just attack here,
right. This is
the uncomfortable chill makes it so they have no good blocks, even a triple block.
yeah. They have no blocks that kill anything. But what does that get us? Because we also don't kill anything, or like we kill like a 2/2. That's the thing, is it doesn't get us anywhere. I think
I think the retrieval guy, just the retrieval attacker.
Yeah.
And then potential pump to kill something bigger, and they would have 3 power. We would move 1 toughness. We'd still be good, and get on a triple block to kill one of their 4/4s.
We have a mana up.
By the way, and if they don't block, we get a treasure.
I think I'm okay to give that a shot.
I think their blocks suck, and they have to, because they're just low on life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we just get to
So now we just
chill
them
and pump to kill their 4/4. Seems great. Yeah, that was good.
and we finally hit a land drop.
No, well, we hit unlucky drop.
Yeah, because now this returns us to good attack.
Yep.
Sville. We finally gotten home.
If they do not present another flyer, also, we get to just bounce the Aeromunculus for even better attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Fanatic Ronus.
That's a good magic card. That's a good magic card.
Wow. So now we can't touch their stuff. Well, we can. I guess we'd have to hit the Seraph first.
We have 6 mana. We can go
6. So yeah, if we
could unlucky drop Gust of Wind.
Right.
I like because we put the Seraph on top, they're incentivized to replay it.
Right.
And that's bad for them because we will just win.
Right. And we don't have really a good other combination of mana for this, so sure.
Yeah, because I think they're likely to put this on top, which is, and then we bounce the Aeromunculus and get in.
Yeah. And unless the card in their hand is a land, they don't have enough to do both.
Yes.
All right. So that means we probably missed lethal.
Do you attack with all 3 here?
This just dies?
That just dies, but then they won't block the other one. They will take 5.
Okay, and this card would have to be like an absurd banger for them to
do anything. So you send this incentivizes them just to block this. They'll take the 3. This automatically pushes through 2 damage.
Yeah, this pushes 2 damage and kills a 2/2 unless they take 5.
Yeah. But I think if we
send this, this gets eaten. I like that less.
See, I think I like it more. I think I like it for the aggression, but
because we result in, I don't know. It's not enough for me to like that attack.
Well, if they were gonna take it anyway, then yours was definitely right.
Because they think they have a flying blocker, and they probably leave this back to try and jump up here.
They don't know that we're gonna pop their head.
Mm-hmm.
Squee man, good night.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes, it was great to have you in the chat. I mean, we win.
Yep.
And we win.
Yep. All right. Well, let's wait, how much do we have left after this?
Yep.
Just enough.
Just enough to kill them.
Beautiful. Because we have to go click, boom, boom, and then
boom, boom, boom. You make them want to say, "Well."
Yikes.
Well. You shouldn't have said boom, boom if you didn't want me to go whale. Oh, look, we hit threshold. They were dead anyway, but it's funnier that it's just this guy now.
Well, look at that.
You put the boom, boom into my heart. Bop, bop.
All right. I think I'm willing to play this one out, and
then end the stream.
Then I'll end the stream. I'll try and actually record the thing I was supposed to record earlier, but I couldn't get anything to work.
Oh, the smash.
This seems good. What do I have to do to get this drafter thing? I feel like I must have done it by now. I want this title.
It's probably in the achievements tab. If you want,
but I've been checking it.
If you want to scroll through 10 million achievements tab, or maybe it was just one you bought.
Let's see. Okay, so we got plenty of time to kill that.
Yeah.
Because now we'll have a first striking menace
catcher.
Yeah. And if it gets through, then we'll have mana up for a braid.
I do love the idea of like being in training to catch the rats. Like, this is really funny to me.
Wait. So do I like grab it or like?
Like I put the cheese in the trap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I ate it. Oh man, I'll learn one day. This is tough.
The fact that if they always ate the rats, are like, I just can't stop. Sweet. Feels good. Hold up a brade.
Mm-hmm.
Another one of those Italian cards.
Rather float into space knowing you're going to die in 10 minutes, or attempt to fight off 2 lions with a chance to survive.
Would you rather float in space knowing you... No, I'll take chance to survive. I mean, I think pretty much any chance to survive is better than certain death.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, floating in space does not sound fun. All 2 lions, so you get 2 pets.
Detained.
I mean, I'm going out fighting. I'm not taking... I also don't think space is very peaceful. It's like suffocating, which I've heard is one of the worst ways to die.
Detain... Well, how long does detain last?
This Until is their next turn.
Okay. I think I killed this 3-1.
It feels like everyone's on lions here. This one feels not close to me. I'd rather fight. Maybe if I was like 103, I'd take the space.
Yeah, there's got to be like some way that you can possibly survive the space for one, and then
it's a good draw.
So this can't attack, right?
We can't.
Yeah, great. So then I don't do this now, but
yeah, we just play our
wish corn crab better. Yeah. But this is so good because again, the young hero role cares about toughness, so this gets pumped 3 times.
I do have to say, seeing Earth from space feels really crappy in my last 10 minutes. I don't think I need that experience.
Actually, maybe to me that's the only thing that's worth it. It's like, wow, this is like kind of peaceful for 10 minutes, and now then it's gonna be terrible. And the Lions is like, I'm not gonna win, and
See,
it's gonna be terrifying.
I would rather try. Like I'd
Yeah.
rather.
Oh, I'm with you. I'd rather try. I'm saying the 10 minutes of wow, look at floating, peaceful looking at the Earth. That's the only thing that it has going for it, and is not even close to enough.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it just doesn't even. It feels like nothing.
Mm-hmm. All right, you have all your mana open, and I hate that. Counter on each merfolk. That I don't think is.
And maybe they're gonna draw a card.
Yeah, there's a lot that can be. So I think I don't do this right now. And then if you blow some sort of removal on it, then I can play this.
Yeah, just get in. You ever over observe the animations on Arena and really just realize how bad they are sometimes? Like, I prefer them over nothing.
Ooh, take up the shield. I mean, that'll
does it.
That'll do it. Yeah.
Their mana left up blue because they
Right.
They still can activate for 0. I mean, yeah, Nature Boy's describing what actually happens when you die in space. He knows this because he loves The Expanse, and they talk about it in there. Yeah, I think dying in space is not a peaceful death. I think it is actually horrifyingly bad.
Well, it's peaceful for a moment until there are problems. Like, yeah, I assume during the 10 minutes you were like
immune.
Yeah.
Because yeah, realistically, you die in like 30 seconds in space, I think. Stop holding up all your mana.
So now if I swing, because this puts it only so it can only put a single counter on no matter what. The counter is only one.
Could just double strike here.
So yeah.
It's so awkward.
It is awkward.
Maybe we just do that and put that on it. Because that puts another body on the board, which might be worth it.
I think so. Because you do also get this funny trick you can do with this and this, where you pump it a bunch, and then the roll continues to trigger. But yeah, I think in this case, probably putting on a double striker seems good.
Seems better, yeah. He's young. This young Phyrexian dragon engine.
Yeah.
Would you like to join our play?
Just a little baby.
He plays baby Jesus in the play.
Yeah, all right, we'll take that. Now what are you going to do?
I don't know, actually. I can't see their hand. We're still in combat.
They're looking at two things. Okay. Tap and stun.
They're
sure.
Literally stalling for time. So now they can draw 2 cards, so it's getting scarier. The card's actually becoming...
Oh, they can draw 3. Yeah, it's only single X.
Oh, I thought it was XX.
Yeah, the card is actually good, but it just...
I don't know if I do that sorcery speed. They missed their land.
That is...
Well, now we beam stick.
Yeah.
That is very funny. Because the only reason to do it main face is to hit your land. Poor fella.
Right? I'm tempted to...
Would you rather know the exact time and place you will die, but not be able to change it, or have the power to prevent your own death, but someone you love will die in your place, and you don't know who or when?
I do the second one, and I stop having any relationships with any people. I tell my family I hate them, and
does that trick the system?
Yes, it tricks the system. It fails to find.
Yeah.
It fails to find a person that you love, and then it's like, well, all right, but you complete the don't die action, I guess. Yeah.
Love is a word we define. It really doesn't necessarily have an exact meaning, right?
Yeah. I think if I can't trick it though, then you know exact
I'd rather know.
time
Yeah.
and place, and then it's like that's actually a really good thing because you're like, okay, once you get over the like scary I know when I'll die, you can like super plan for shit.
Also, when you hit like 5 years, it's like I'm not working.
Yeah.
It's like there's no point. I don't want to. I will just live on what I have now. And like that is good to know.
Mhm.
I mean, that's what retirement is. Now you know when to retire, though. What's this? I can focus on making the time count without hurting anyone. Yeah. Option 2 sounds like a curse wrapped in a gift. And it is definitely a genie curse where it's like I wish to live forever. Oh, I got you. I love Frost Trickster. We're ripping pretty good here.
We are ripping pretty good here. Yeah.
I mean, we just attack. So how long can they frost our
Right?
Phyrexian Dragon Engine for? Eventually they have to stop. Do they have some? No, it's blocking. I was like, do they have a 1-mana spell?
I think I just like pumped this twice.
Yes. Seems free. So we have the mana to do the only thing we would possibly do now.
Right.
And now they're in like big doo-doo trouble. Also, did they attack with their spring guy last turn?
Yeah.
That was wrong. That was just hardcore wrong. Sometimes you just attack for 3 when you're losing.
Mm-hmm. Watch, now they're going to deal 16 damage.
Hold me closer, ghost the dancer.
When this returns, return enchantment from your... Yeah, whatever. I can't stop this. I don't know why I'm reading. Or unlock a locked door. Okay, what do you have? Rune of Flight, and that's it? Like, sure. Yeah?
How is it doing? Ghostly, hold me closer,
Yeah.
Ghostly dancer. I'll have you know,
Swinging.
whenever I do something really weird and annoying, it's because you've taught me to commit to the bit.
Uh-huh.
I've learned from the veggie.
I'm going to kill that merfolk.
Yeah, because we win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're literally just dead here, right? Unless they have interaction. And we have a bounce, so they're pretty much... You're even dead through interaction?
They didn't play the Rune of Flight, so I assume they have one thing they can play.
Yeah, but one thing don't save them here. Unless it's another tap 2 creatures.
Yeah, tap 2 and stun for 2 mana.
Oh, it doesn't have to stun. It just has to tap. It can be...
Yeah, if they,
the
'cause they
bird,
can hold
that
it up.
bird actually does.
Yeah.
That is a real card that we know is in this format.
Yes. Ooh.
Oh, Ghostly Dancer. They have another thing to do? No, you don't. Stop.
Wow.
They did have another thing to do. We still win though, right?
Right, we bounce one thing, and we still have enough to pump this once for 7 damage.
Yeah, but they can block that. They can just chump that guy.
What?
The revival.
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
have Menagerie.
yes, does not have.
I think we still start with Gust of Wind on 1 because we try and get the win here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we are falling deeply behind because they have Rune of Flight, which gives them another 3/1.
Oh, we can gust this. This is.
Oh,
this becomes a lethal threat. And so they have to block this. They block, take 4. This kills whatever. I don't think that's it.
No, I think you just bounce the Ghost of the Answer and hope that this answer is here for the win. But yeah, the answer. Nope.
Nope.
Well, we get in.
I think I still swing this because it gets pumped.
Yeah, swing everything, right? It doesn't actually do anything.
No, it'll get that because then if we do something to remove
Oh,
this,
yes,
yeah,
yes, yes. I forgot that it gets a counter. In my mind, it wasn't getting a counter. It was just,
yeah.
yeah, now we can kill that. Unfortunately, they just go Ghostly Dancer into the rune. It's still real good for them. But they are low on blockers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. What's Modern Age doing its last one? Oh, transform. It's a creature. No.
Yeah,
Thank God we removed their thing because that would have triggered it.
yeah, I would have made another one.
Jesus. They got a bunch of synergy there. They first picked the Ghostly Dancers and then took all the enchantments.
Mm-hmm.
So, question: I did my first CEDH tournament with bracket 4 deck and came out
20 out of 24. If your deck was bracket 4, then yes, that's very good. There is a significant difference between 4 and 5.
yes. I would yeah. You do a CEDH deck versus that's a terrible attack, isn't it?
I want to say yeah.
Why are our opponents just attacking us for no reason? This keeps happening.
I mean, I guess they have 4 mana up. Like they didn't play Ghost of the Answers or Rune of Flight. They have life linkers here. So what do they think is happening here?
I guess we're dead next turn is what they think. They have now put us pretty much dead, especially when we attack. Yeah, I think we're just losing. Unfortunately, we cannot punish that attack.
7. Well, they've okay, but how are because Rune doesn't pump, right? Because we swing, they have to block.
Yes.
Uh,
But the thing is, we what's their but they almost certainly have something is the issue. If they had nothing, sure, but I guess we can't beat anything, so we play as if they have nothing.
yeah. This is tap. Okay. All right. So I can swing this. I could swing this in tiny something because they need to double block it, and we get 2 kills.
Yeah, that seems worth it.
I mean, that's what we got.
Lovin' is what we got. I said remember this. Will you just he was ready with the TV. Like it looks like you had that typed up. You have like 7 TV shows that you're just ready to give out.
All right. So they got 7 in the air on us right now.
I haven't watched Black. I've been waiting my whole life for someone to ask that question.
We still have a lethal menace, so they need to leave 2 blockers up.
Mm-hmm. But I just have to go.
They just need to go any fly or pass. Mm-hmm.
I don't like my personal thing is I've never liked CDH, but a lot of people do love it, so that's all that matters, right? I don't have to love something for something to be awesome and cool. I hate anime, and people think that's awesome and cool too. So I am like,
it's fascinating. CEDH is fascinating. They really did not want to get this blown out.
Yeah, I mean, I also find it. I mean that's the play, right? If all your creatures have flying,
right?
Like that was the correct play a lot of time in that format to put it on your land.
All right, what saves us? What saves us?
Nothing.
That's greedy. That's so greedy.
That's so greedy.
All right, so there's a world where we can pull this off. Not with that though.
Ah, boo! Never punished.
Not with that.
They holding up Snakeskin Veil over there. I always feel like a snob when I talk about anime because for some reason, I am I've mentioned this to you before. I'm a nerd. I am a
Mhm.
huge nerd. But when it comes to anime, I'm like, that's too nerdy for me. That is too much. It's gone too far. And I commit to everything else. I watch professional wrestling, and I'm still like, anime's too far. I don't know what it is. I It's one of those, like, it's clearly ingrained in my head that this is big nerdy thing.
Hmm.
Even though I know logic is like, who cares? Even if it is big nerdy thing, I play big nerdy thing. It's my life big nerdy thing.
Yeah.
But anime's too much. It's too much. You're pushing my limits.
I also have not seen a lot, but it's also especially people that are like very adamant about that. Like you have a different view. You're like my brain says it's too nerdy, but I'm like, hey, if you all like it, then great for you. But
Yeah.
there are people that are like, no, it's awful. It's like that's like saying like oh, books are dumb.
Yeah.
It's like a whole it's not just like, oh, anime is just these, these three shows where people fight each other and yell a bunch.
Mhm.
It's like literally anything that's any any story that's told in this style.
Yeah. It's any story told and
Like,
animated in Japan, basically.
right.
Yeah. Which
Oh, right, there's curiosity in this deck.
Let's keep snap keep. Never punished.
We're on the draw.
In a real world, we never keep this, but in this game, never punish. Never punish. We can keep anything. Anime is my life, and I respect that. I got nothing but respect
It's the same trample exert for plus. Okay, to make it a 3/3
for people loving anime and enjoying anime. It's just it is never hit for me. I'm gonna I in the next I'm gonna say the veggie thing because I'm realizing I never have time anymore. I've joined the decked out crew and I don't have the time anymore for anything because this is so much work to be done here. But like when I have time, I will sit down and watch an anime.
Now we have a flyer.
I don't even know what I would. What's the anime that a new person getting an anime should watch?
Oh, you just asked the big question.
I know, yeah, but I would love to hear the answers. Misha's about to type in 7th.
Hi, Chrono. Yes, this is the mix-up draft on Arena right now.
Yeah, it's really strange. It basically is pulling cards from like 20 plus sets.
Yeah, but like not even not even the super powerful ones. It's just like, hey, here's like pile of pretty okay cards.
What kind of things do I like? I love well written characters, basically. So like I can watch basically anything if the characters are well written. I'll get through it. And the show is well written. Well written characters in a well written show. That's pretty much my biggest thing.
Yeah, I think I just play this.
You should show my first one on stream. I love him. What do you want? Yeah, what do you want us to show? Is it in chat? She wants us to share. She's making tokens.
Oh yeah. Where do I find it?
Yeah, wherever we can find it, we will put it on chat for sure. Or chat, put it on chat. We won't put it on chat. We'll put it on screen. Can you tell I'm pro streamer?
Not here. Not here. General.
Oh, beast. See, okay. Just you have to save the image, I think. Yeah. Good call. Good call, Veggie. You don't have to add it. Aren't you just capturing the screen?
No.
Oh, you're not.
That's the thing. That's the thing that that was one of the setups that I wanted to do.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Because I did not want that. Oh my God, it's huge.
What did you?
Why is it so big?
Is it? Yeah, why is it so big? Veggie, they can't see us.
I can't see anything.
It's so big.
Why is it so big?
Nerd Girl sent us,
and it for some reason it's grayed out the scale to the thing.
How big is this image that you?
Oh my God!
Nice settings. And call them out. That's what she said. She just kept screaming. It's so big. Okay, we did it. All right, there she is.
Yeah.
The Beast Nessie.
All right, I'll see what you're all about here.
Do you want to trade off with their 3? They probably don't have a double trick, right? They couldn't possibly have a double trick.
I'm also okay if they have a double trick here.
Come on, they couldn't possibly have a double trick. It is really cute. I really like it. Shy is a good anime that has 2 seasons out right now. Okay, here's something I could add to something I like. As far as classes go, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is a good one to start with, or Cowboy Bebop. Okay, so I would prefer something that is finished. I don't want to start an anime that is in the middle of. If I was going to start an anime, I would definitely not want to start one that has more episodes to come. I will also never start One Piece or Naruto because they have 4,702 episodes, and that's just too many for me. But Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is a complete thing, right? Like it's just the story is finished and done. I like how Nessie's just hanging out up there. Yeah, we don't need Nerd Girl's keyboard on screen. Yeah, both of those are complete. Okay. I'd probably go with Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's the one I've heard the most about.
I'm gonna deny this just in case they have some other kind of thing. I think they just want the
boost.
Yeah, they just want this because they are in trouble.
I mean, yeah,
You take it down now.
I don't know if you wanted it on the stream the whole time. Whoa! See, I wasn't making that sound. It was the image. There we go. I know you said not to call out the lurkers, but can I say thanks for the new follows? Is that allowed? I don't know what I need to know the nerd girl rules. She doesn't want me to call out the lurkers.
That is a real thing.
I know. Well,
it's not even just like a nerd girl. It's like oh, you've learned a little like streamy stuff.
Lurkers just want to be left alone.
Yeah.
That's fair. Why didn't you tell me that when I was calling all of the lurkers on the last stream we did together?
Because it's been a while since I streamed.
You're like, yeah, Joe, just keep doing your thing. Do the teacher in a test technique, a general reminder to everyone, even if it was just prompted to one specific somebody. I do, yeah, okay, let's make sure we're not looking at our neighbor's test right now. Okay, everyone shouldn't be doing that. Gay ice skating? Ooh. You had me at gay. And then you lost me at ice skating. Are we winning this game? I have been only.
Oh, we're in good shape.
I've just been looking at chat the whole time this game, I'll be honest. We still haven't cast Curiosity.
I know. All right, return a creature and get a 1/1. Okay.
We finally get to play Curiosity at least.
Yeah. This just kills whatever. I don't think I use this. I think I wait for if there's a real problem.
Okay, that's fair. I like it. We win.
That's nice.
Well, yeah, it's nice to just win. I agree. Steins Gate has incredibly well-written characters. There are so many suggestions.
Some Brawl streams. I rarely play Brawl, but I could be convinced. I know. I want to say one of the days.
So on Saturdays,
Saturdays.
this weekend, her girl was doing like challenge her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
but,
Well,
like,
we will brawl with you.
yeah, we'll start. Yeah, I should brew up some brawl decks and then probably share them so that like their girl can just copy them too, so she can play them too, and then we all can. You can challenge us to brawl.
Spectral Sailor flash in on turn 1. Woo!
I wasn't planned.
We planned that. We rehearsed a whole bunch before this.
Isn't Ultimate easier to stream?
Oh yeah. No, as it turns out, Schultz, it's not, because I spent my whole morning trying to get it to work and could not.
I think Veggie will also take challenges in Ultimate once he gets it set up.
Wow, Banishing Light on Spectral Sailor. Fair enough.
We'll take it. Because now they can't Banishing Light or 2/2
double striker.
Oh, they got Godzilla lands.
Oh, they think this is safe.
They know nothing.
They think it's safe. Yes, flashes, right?
Yep. I'll trade. Not. Yeah, we have.
I like how you said they were going to trade it, and then you said the opposite.
What? I said I'll trade. Not.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what we did.
Yeah.
We're like, we'll trade.
Yeah.
Not.
Yeah.
I did it right.
That's comedy. I'm with you.
Oh,
I'm supporting you.
I thought you said I did it wrong.
No. I want it to be Curiosity, but
Just take Curiosity. Take Curiosity.
It's the Sprite. It's definitely the Sprite.
No, take Curiosity. We have a double strike. Take Curiosity. Come on.
They're gonna kill it immediately.
If they, but I like Curiosity. I know it is probably the Sprite, but I think Curiosity. The upside of Curiosity is really high here. Never punished. I still think it was right.
Imagine if we could tap that out and then swing for 6.
That's not even that good. That's not even that good.
What is this? It gains Vigilance?
Yeah, playing you just said wouldn't be good.
It's fine. We're gonna end up winning with this Curiosity. That's it.
That's right. I actually met Super Smash. Don't know why they're still talking about Magic.
I can swing the agent, and if they block with it, whatever.
Yeah, we can trade.
Then we can trade. Yeah, because they didn't want to attack, but like, I think we're okay if they attack with this 4/5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean we got plenty of life to spare. Life is a resource.
I think we can. I think I just get in for the 2 and play this all out.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I don't know why those rats in that set can't block. Most of those cards aren't so good that the token shouldn't be able to block.
I don't know. I think this card is absurd if these rats block.
Maybe
it's 3. That's 3 mana for 3 mana instance, or yeah, 3 mana, deal 2 damage divided how you want amongst attackers, and also a like a solid body on top of that.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. You wanted the swing here because it kills all of my stuff.
Only our rats could block.
Right? I'll take damage.
They're not mice, they're rats. The mice that were made in the original Alpha could block.
I like that they played this
and then still paid for vigilance.
We have a flyer.
Yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh, I'm gonna hold this land. Ooh. They're in black. If I know that's the moment where they play.
Yeah.
They play the Relentless Rats.
Yeah. You dirty little rat. That's one of those sayings? It's like, is it actually from anything?
Yes. I just don't know what it
Uh,
is. It's definitely from something.
Chat, what is you dirty little rat in that accent from? In the exact accent I just did.
Sack a creature, put a counter on. Okay. All right. You've only got one green up.
They really are committing to, I'm giving this vigilance when I can untap it.
All right.
Just block it,
We
right?
just block now.
Yeah.
If you got something for...
The rat catcher.
So it gives him 2 kills, but
I just don't,
I think it's, yeah,
I think those
still
features
worth.
just don't matter, yeah.
All right, your 1 mana trick, it blows us out. Jesus.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's so bad. God. It's impossible to play around that. I get to draw a card with curiosity, though. Fools.
Man. All right, curiosity, we really need you to draw something good now.
You probably think it from the Ninja Turtles live action movie, the first one. But what's the original from? Like,
Oh, God, come on.
so the turtles are quoting something. What are they quoting? We cannot catch a break. Every time we catch a break, we don't.
Yeah, half of our cards so far have been lands.
That's interesting. That lets us draw. We need to draw.
We need to draw. What do you want to remove instead of that?
Probably our curiosity thing, but that's... You just made us a different curiosity thing.
Right.
So annoying. Why don't we pump the blue creature? We only had 1 pump. It wouldn't have killed it. If I'm remembering correctly. That's nice to have.
That's all nice to have. This kills this.
Yes. They didn't Banishing Light. So we just draw another card?
I guess so.
And this Uncomfortably Chill is real good right now. Yeah.
Also, I probably just get in. Like, I'm not blocking with this. We have kill. We have and chill. Chill locks down.
Kill and chill, baby.
Kill and chill.
All right, I like this. Everything's coming up veggie.
It leaves us not quite enough mana to do both of these.
Awkward. That one time you left a land in hand. Punishing. Punishing.
Okay, yeah. So I'm okay to not play this here, I think.
Yeah, that's fair. Because it will be a 5/5 when we play it next, because we will have Threshold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're incentivized to attack with everything here too.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna Banishing Light first, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sag Banange.
Yeah. But also, fine. We take 3. Yeah, we'll end up taking 3 from this.
Doesn't make me less Sag Banange.
Oh, they're really gonna hit that? Sure.
That feels so wrong. Why do our opponents keep doing things that feel so wrong? We already divination with that. And we have a Spectral Sailor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I get a kill here.
But if you kill, then we trade.
Well, I'm thinking, do I chill? Because all right, so we're definitely killing this.
Yes. Chill gains 4 life here. And we get to play out a 5/5 blocker next turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think getting both cards in the graveyard is going to be worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill first and see what we get.
That is fair.
I think I'm happy with this.
It's good too.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking that this would live after chilling. Yeah, I think I just want to do this.
All right. Okay, we're taking 3. That's nothing. We get to slam a big flyer now.
Mm-hmm. And their blocks for this are not good.
Yeah, that'll show you, nerd.
Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm going to swing first.
Yeah, get him for 5. Yeah, seems right. Seems like they don't have much here. Yeah. Dwagon. That her creeps me out. He's like a creepy little baby dragon. He's just like, wah.
It is a baby dragon.
I think he goes, wow. What do you think he does?
He's like he's a little Wario.
Yeah, I just want the altar with the mustache and hat. It's got D for dragon.
Becomes blocked. Sure.
We just have a perfect answer for that.
Mm-hmm.
I can get him for 3 here.
Mm-hmm. We can get in for, I believe, as much as we want. We can get in for 9 in the air, 10.
Just short of killing them. It's so close. This guy triggering every turn.
I think I want to draw here because I still have enough mana even to pump this whole thing to still send something back.
Mm-hmm.
But if we draw, I don't know what we can draw here, but it feels like there should be something that wins us the game.
Potentially, yeah. It feels right to draw here because it doesn't matter. We still have access to what we need.
Yeah, we'll take red mana.
Gust of Wind.
It's pretty good. Yeah, we can deal 11 damage.
That's a little bit short.
All right, I'm gonna Gust of Wind first and see.
Wait. No,
what?
Hold on.
What? Because we have removal of 2 things.
Oh, it's still 11 damage.
Yeah, because we don't have enough blue.
Yep. It is. God dang it.
All right, so I'm gonna do this and bounce. I don't know.
Oh wait, hold on. No, that doesn't work. I had a cool idea that didn't work at all.
This gains them life, right? Return an enchantment. Yeah, we don't want them to gain life. I'm gonna bounce this, and then I have the unlucky drop as instant speed.
Yeah.
Because like I don't care. This card is terrible.
Boo.
Okay.
Boo.
Right. I can't lose, right? I have a block and a bounce. They get in for 3.
We have Bane Veil.
We have Bane Veil.
Yeah.
Good God.
Yeah, we just can't lose this game. I think you can go in 4 pumps here.
Yeah, because we just save enough to cast both.
Yeah.
So 3 pumps.
Oh, okay. I think we're safe.
I would like to be.
It doesn't matter.
I would like to be fully safe because we are guaranteed, like, yeah. Because we just like if I knew what was in this format, then I would play a little bit more aggressive. But
I think I might have done the 2 more pumps because I think Bane Veil or Unlucky Drop saves us for sure. Almost guaranteed. And that gives them. It also makes their attack harder because we have the rats on the ground, and putting them to the like. I was just thinking about if they remove exactly the fledgling.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Bay and Veil. Now they have to act, which they probably don't have anything. Bay. I said Bay. I said Bay. I said Bay. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, that.
You're eating it. God, make me explain everything. Oh, they got us, but it's not an outlaw, so we got them.
Right. Yeah. Oh, eat the other one, please. I'm gonna send this back now because that would put us to 2, and that is a reasonable thing. I guess not with green,
Green
but
and white. There's like no way to do that.
yeah. But
I think it's safe to just take it. And
have they played a land for turn?
no, absolutely have not. Because
Yeah, I think this to me is safer.
Okay, fair. Red source shock.
Right?
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, or black source and like anything to.
So I don't like this is something like a blossoming defense now kills us. I think we should have played around the colors they have. Not that blossoming defense is necessarily here, but I could definitely see it being here. Turn him. Oh,
yeah. There we go.
Okay, we couldn't lose, but I think
because I think blossoming defense is the only card that gives enough power in that instance to do it. Because everything else is. I had a great time.
So with that mana they have there,
yeah,
they just need any of the protection which white green has into a pump. That is 2 cards, but I think it's more likely than other colors burn you. Veggie played wrong. I was right.
I don't know. I won.
We won.
Oh, it's my account. This is me.
Yeah, but
I did all the work there.
No, it wasn't well played. Veggie played wrong. Don't give him credit. I look weird when I'm looking at myself in the camera.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so. I'm so used to having like a poof of hair, just like slicked back.
Mm.
You just look. Your hair is always the same, although except for shorts. Sometimes you go put it in front of my face for some reason. Oh, achievement hunter.
Ooh.
I agree. The royal we. He should have waited. He should have waited to bounce. I agree. Ooh, Bane Veil.
Bane Coast. All right, are we gonna find the third land?
Never punished. We have yet to get punished. Why would it start right now?
Ta-da!
Told you.
All right, let's see. So this is Scary Thing. This lets us find red for sure next turn for 4 mana, but 4 mana is not super important here. This because we have this into shut down a blocker. I'm gonna put this on the board. Because like if they kill it or put something out we can't deal with, then we still have chill, not actual chill, but relax and find a land. Yeah, see, there we go.
Sure. How does enlist work? I can never remember.
Believe you have to be able to you tap a creature that could be attacking at that point, and it adds its power.
I can never remember.
As this creature attacks, you may tap a non-attack creature you control without summoning sickness. Yeah, add power. Yeah, if you want to spend a
like what?
If you want to spend a card to kill
I guess it's just like why not attack there, but also why not block?
Yeah. All right, let's see. You can't saddle this right now, but you can play something, making tokens. I
I'm greedy. I might go appraiser here.
But appraiser, let's say appraiser, and we hit a land. What does that open us up for?
Holding up a brat, eh?
Yeah, but this is sorcery speed too, isn't it? But we wouldn't have an opening if they saddled it right away.
Okay, so you want to kill the goat? I think those are the two options.
Those are the two options. I'm gonna kill the goat.
I mean, that's a fair play. I respect
it. If we had a better payoff for being greedy, then I'd do it. But
it was just
the abrade. We don't have a good target for it right now.
They're gonna do this attack every turn. I'm gonna say they misplayed. If they're gonna hope we don't block or something, then you play. They should have played that first. Yeah.
Creature becomes tapped. Target creature can't block this turn. All right, so now they have stuff. So that seems like
a kill target.
Kill target. And there's this would be the greedy appraiser.
Oh, they have the enlist synergy with that. Wombo,
that's right?
It's supposed to crew vehicles, but
wow. We don't even get hit that hard, right? We take 6. I think I want this greed now.
Punish,
yeah.
Punish.
We have a flyer for this.
I take the gust to win.
Gust, it probably helps us more.
And then play this. Hold on. Womp womp.
Good night, Ninja Eye.
Thank you for being here for the whole stream, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. Appreciate you. I forget, it's just like, it's 8. It's just like, it's almost 9.
It's almost 9.
And this draft is still going.
Mm-hmm.
Where's our curiosity? We still have that.
You got, yeah, come on. You got it.
You can figure this out.
You got it. The enlist is a little funky, like the way that it does it in arena.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give them that.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
They figured it out, though. Yeah, I mean,
I'm just taking this.
Yeah, agreed. Good thing I can only trigger once per turn.
Mm-hmm. Cool, Quintorius? Sure.
That's not a beatable magic card.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. That's so
So
bad.
this eats non-creatures, so they can't do this again.
Can it hit? Is it only their graveyard?
Huh?
Exile target non-creature card from your graveyard. Phew.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Do we just bounce it? Otherwise, what do we do?
Bounce it, try and hit land to also abrade this.
Well, we can play... Or we can play the flyer bounce.
Flyer bounce.
I think I like flyer bounce more. Can we collect evidence on that flyer?
We can.
That's way better. We can keep down their renegade smith.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and bounce their Quintorius.
We just need 6. Cool. Perfect.
Right, that works. I was like, oh no, we have to get rid of our guy. I just had they really need to have the cards in the graveyard over there too, because you exiled them and then everything was gone from the graveyard. I'm like, oh no, but the Dragon Edge is hanging out over here in our hand. Actually, it's behind me. See right there. We're gonna win because we're winners, baby. Don't know what that does.
Put a counter on a thing. Put on your first striker, I assume.
Yeah, and now our braid is really good. Can't believe they didn't play back out a Quintorius.
I think I trade with this.
I was gonna say that too. Yep, I concur. really weird that they didn't play Contorious. I have to. It's a bit strange. Yeah, Contorious was way better. I guess they don't have anything to exile with it. I think we need to do a braid here for sure.
And this block's good.
What do we abrade? Do we abrade?
Chill also maybe lets us no, because this just swings and takes out a blocker.
Mm-hmm.
I mean maybe we.
I think we have to abrade the Renegade Wheelsmith.
Yes, abrade this. This blocks here, and then we threaten to trade with something better.
Yeah, that seems like the play. It's not great, but it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we just abrade now?
I think we abrade now.
Yeah. We can't afford for this not to work.
All right. Okay.
Butts. Okay, we can trade with her 3-2, I think.
Mm-hmm.
No, stop that. Be smart. That's a smart attack.
It's like draws when it ties, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Stupid smart attackers. Oh, their max speed is double striking.
What? No, it's just it draws if it dies.
Oh.
Like you can draw from your graveyard. Also, now we have an answer to Quintorius. And it still has no food. So I think we put what we can onto the board.
A 4/4 flyer.
4/4 flyer blocks all of their stuff.
That's the best we can do. Yeah, there's not much. I mean, if they draw a non-creature spell here, or an instant sorcery artifact is what they can exile, that'd be real bad. We pretty much can't beat that.
No, we can beat that. Because they don't they would need a 1 mana
if they have a pacifism, we are dead.
That's not a pacifism.
Whew. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. So now
we just have to jump. This isn't a winning line for us.
Okay, well that doesn't help. So we have 5/5, but they still have all of this.
Too much number.
We can minus this swings in for only 2, so we have 2 mana that we can put on the board. We can play this.
And then it trades, or then we eat something.
Yeah,
that's the best we can do. Yeah,
that's the best we got.
I pick living. I draw.
All right. I don't think it matters
not
that
really
much.
The lifelinker, on the off chance that like 1 or 2 life matters, as opposed to I don't think 2 toughness is going to be relevant at all.
What do we have that would matter here?
I guess Spectral Sailor gets the trade off with that, so maybe that is
I think
already enough reason.
Yeah, because they're already a big life total. Like if something happens, something happens.
You pick kill a monkey over killing human?
Yeah.
Fair.
Also, it's a cat warrior.
That's a monkey. We're at 1, totally dead.
Yeah, this is...
And now we're actually dead. If this was a giant, we'd be okay.
Yeah.
That's not even true. We'd still be dead. We'd still just be dead. They won't attack with everything. Damn it, they attacked with everything. Our one weakness. We didn't draw Curiosity.
Nope.
That's why we lost. What's our record?
Bad, I think.
No, we got like 3 wins. We got 4 wins.
Bad.
We got 4 and 2. That's a good record.
We need to win 3 games right now.
I would like that. The more games we play, the longer I get to not edit. Ooh, Dubex. Dubex.
It looks like Doibex.
Doi.
All right. This hand, as soon as we get third land, is pretty excellent.
It is. I have confidence in Veggie that we're gonna have to play all 3 games, so I'm gonna turn back on the air conditioning.
Yeah. All right, Flashed in Spectral Sailor makes me happy. Third land on curve.
Inspecto Sailor.
Sig, extra damage. Do we need the unlucky drop on next turn for sure?
I don't think. I think Sibsig's the answer. Curiosity, baby. We got the flyer.
Right.
Easy.
We get to do it.
We're gonna draw.
You know what we haven't seen at all? The wall.
The electric static field. Yes.
I've not seen that a single time.
Well, we get to just stick it on our flyer here. Yeah. Ooh, it's so good.
There are a few things that make me happier than a Curiosity on a Spectral Sailor.
Just play the bell ringer.
Mm-hmm.
So getting your I know that they're like literal bell ringers, but like getting your bell rung is just like implies that these guys like beat the crap out of you.
Uh-oh, a flyer. You have no mana to death touch this.
Spill its blood? Or maybe we just unlucky drop. Drawing a card is so fun. Have you drawn a card?
No, I'm with you. I think though.
Double spell?
We surveyor, grab a land, play it, spill the imp, and then
spill the imp. They missed their land drop too, so that's good keeping up this tempo on them. Get him, Sailor.
Oh yeah. Draw a card.
Divination.
Draw a card.
Divination. I don't know if you guys have ever played 1-mana divination, but stop it. Stop playing weirdly good blockers against
artifacts. They get a Worm Coil Larva. Cool. And a Catonian Nightmare. They're gonna bring back the Imp or Svella.
Stop.
It's probably Svella, right? This can do up to the. No, they want the Imp. They
really don't want us to do it. And I think they've succeeded. We're not drawing. They're keeping up with us in card advantage. Stop that.
I can engine. How much does it cost? 2. I wish this could. That's pretty solid. I go 2, put this on top. They don't want to put this on top because they've still missed land drop. And then swing at least with these.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I'm happy to keep this pressure up, and then this also attacks really well at them.
Yeah, they don't want to put this crane on top. Unless they got artifact lands to find. Okay, everyone. Who's your favorite decked out member and why is it Airball? My personal favorite is Airball.
Well, we found Airball's alt account.
Yeah, who else would be in chat?
That's why he clicked all the links.
He didn't know to do it before.
All right, we can pump up the Sailor now, or we can put it on the Dragon Engine.
I like the Sailor. We draw a card. It's so good. Have you ever drawn a card?
Oh, I've drawn many a card.
This is so good. This is the magic. Caught.
Do I just want to keep things off the board?
I think so. I was actually thinking we should trade here. Is there a world where we attack with everything?
That is why I'm paused here.
I think we're good too. I think we're
Yeah,
fine.
especially the fact that like we're
dragon engine lives if they eat.
yeah.
Yeah, so this is good. Yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
If anything, that's like that was like ideal.
Mm-hmm.
A brade. Why not just kick our opponent while they're down?
Right. Yeah, I think I'll hold that up.
Yeah, we don't need anything else. Also, they missed their line jump again.
Yeah.
The poor bastard. Yeah, Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Inspector Veggie.
We're so good when our opponents don't draw lands.
Hey, at least in one of the games they drew lands that I remember.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we lost those.
Inspector Veggie. What are you jamming out to?
I don't know. I don't know this song.
Scooby Snacks?
By the fun-loving criminals. Yeah. Finally see the field.
Yeah, look at this curve.
Right?
Ooh.
Will we
Draw Curiosity?
will we finally get to... You know what? We're going to draw Curiosity and get no instant sorceries.
No, don't say it. Don't say it. There's so many in the deck. Ooh, stop in their end step for an extra second so I can say, what's this stop for? Okay, now you're good. They're thinking it.
I think I can play a tap land here.
Yeah, agreed. Man, imagine if we had Curiosity there. Oh man, I would have slammed on the Sailor.
You can't see the other two cards? Oh yeah, because Joe's in the way. No, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, Shrinky Dinkus.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you could have told us at any point. Why'd you wait so long?
Yeah, airball.
What does that thing do?
This prowess.
Prowess.
So I'm good to play this out, and then
that sets up a potential double spell next turn if we draw a land. Inspector Veggie.
I think I want them to spend cards here. Like, if you have a thing,
yeah, I think
like if you sure strike this or something, good job.
They got Plunder and Barbarian. Do we just play out the electrostatic field?
I think that is really the only, because we don't want to waste this on what they have out right now.
They have weak links.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we attack for 2 in the air. Oh, it's stopping. They got 1-mana spell over there? Maybe they got so tiny. No problem, Trey. We got your back, homie.
Yikes.
Don't yikes me.
This is my new favorite pastime.
Just saying yikes to anything.
Is now
you've told me to commit to
right,
the bit, and now you can just say yikes if I commit. If you ever wonder what it's like being Fencer Fetchy, that's it. I was waiting for you to say we aren't friends. I was waiting for that joke. Miss Raven, but I love Miss Raven.
That's pretty good.
What are they gonna bounce here?
Yeah, just the highest mana thing. Yeah. Get in for 1. Although we have the 1-mana spell.
They either have stops on or they do have a spell here. It's more likely that they have a spell.
They have a spell.
Oh, you don't think there's any chance they have
I
stops
don't think
on?
there's any chance they have stops on.
Do we just put back out the bell ringer? It just blocks everything.
Well, there's an argument for this, I think.
Veggie just wants to pick on me for being cringy. I said homie, and he went, yikes.
I think it's the bell ringer.
So I like the fact that the animation goes inside your rock.
Right.
Thanks, Magic the Gathering.
Right. It's
like, come on. Like, that's the little things that annoy me about Arena. This is a $1 billion company that owns this, and it's just like the sloppiness of the little things. Have you ever played like a really high graphic game, and you get like those purple like squares on the high graphic games?
No.
So it's a really common thing on computers. Okay. So if something can't load, the default seems to be the like purple like squares kind of, and it's just like, oh, this looks weird. I think I can't remember exactly what the wording is, but it doesn't matter. I had an Arena. Like this like that is a high graphic game thing where it's like, whoa. Yeah, missing textures, yes. Yeah, missing textures. That happens in games all the time, especially when they're really, really dense graphics. Yeah, the Arena, like one of the like pets just had it. I'm just like, come on.
This creature dies, deals the damage to target player. Sure. And you offspring.
That guy definitely goes, wow.
I think he goes,
maybe that one goes, and the other one goes, wow. Its offspring goes, wow.
I could kill something here.
Yeah, we can so tiny double block.
Do I kill this raven?
Oh yeah, we definitely kill the flyer. I don't think they have a spell, by the way. It moves really quick through that. Now it's stopped again. I think they have stops on. I legit think they have stops on. Because they have had many situations where it feels like we've approached every situation where the 1-mana spell would be relevant.
I can play this, equip, swing, get a treasure, and be able to flame spill, but I don't think there's something I want to hit.
I maybe just get him.
I think just leave this up.
Swing for 1.
Swing for 1.
Play a 2/2.
Yeah.
There's just. I heard it's kind of boring right now.
We'll see. Look at her stop.
They just have stops on these. I will say I just don't turn stops on. I don't care the competitive edge.
I don't do it either. However, I will absolutely do it in the actual competitive events.
Well, yes,
I will use stops as a tool for like the arena opens or like the win a box.
I also do that in arena opens. But other than that, like even if I was like grinding for mythic number 1, I wouldn't do it. I just could like
I will also do it then.
Oh, well, you're just a loser then.
Yeah, if I'm at the point where I'm like it is important to me to make mythic number 1, which it was at one point, then I was like, once I got up to the single digit games, I was.
What's the highest you've made it?
1.
Oh, you did get to 1?
Mm-hmm.
I never made it to 1. I've gotten where did I get to?
Ooh.
I think it was definitely single digits. So I think it was like 9. It wasn't high single digits.
Yeah, I've done single digits pretty consistently. But I've done number 1 once. And I think it was on the way during the drive across the country to move here.
Really? So they were like stop.
Like I'm like in the
number 1.
Not even just on the phone, like in the car. Because I was not. It was me and 2 friends, and we were taking shifts.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was like you were just driving
Right.
cross country.
Yeah, I was driving across
playing
country,
Arena?
yeah, not looking, and made Mythic 1.
That's bad. That's
Yeah,
a badass story.
don't-
Change what you said before. Leave
Right.
that. That's the story.
This is annoying.
Yeah, they just keep playing nonsense that is not good enough to kill.
Yeah.
Maybe I think we might just want to kill their plundering barbarian or
Yeah,
something.
I have enough mana then to go beat stick, equip, swing.
Yeah. Though maybe we actually kill their charger because the spill deals 1 more damage to them then. I don't know if that's worth it, but it also deals 1 more damage. Yeah, probably. These stops, man. We are playing mix-up draft. Come on, turn those off. Turns out Veggie is good at Magic. Veggie is very good at Magic.
From time to time. Yeah, I think I'd rather kill the barbarian. The spill does a little more damage, but we also take 1 on the back, like on the back end, and I think they're more likely to for that to be important.
Yeah, because they are on the.
Yeah, I should hold this though, because
you have 3 mana.
We have 3 mana.
Sure, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because if they like do a weird storm turn, then we can kill this thing.
Yeah, if we need to.
Yeah.
Veggie just bumped my elbow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, or we kill that.
Or we kill Professional Facebreaker because that card's stupid. We don't want them to have.
It's an attack trigger or it's a damage trigger. Okay.
Yeah, let's boring the hell out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spill. They might. No, I don't. If they have a land, they might sack this treasure here for an impulse draw.
Looks like they are.
No, they just have stops on Veggie.
I don't know. I think
the fact that they hit something they can play is annoying. It's because they only have 2 blue. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's good.
That's good.
Yeah, just slam and pass because we're on the back foot now.
Yeah, cool. 9. I'm just trying to.
I guess we're never blocking with Sailor, right?
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Sailor for 2. Sailor 2 sounds like the worst of the Sailor Scouts. It's like her sister that is forced to go take your sister with you when you're gonna be scouting. Mom, it's not called scouting.
All right.
Don't have anything. We can't beat anything. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo.
Because they still have that 1 mana spell in their hand.
Mm-hmm. Definitely still have that one.
I bet you it's this.
Oh. Let's see if they have stops on anymore. All right.
And the thing is, because this is regular prowess, one blue. 1 blue. What can 1 blue be? Like
nothing.
A bounce or a minus?
I think you just Yeah, you're safe to block like this. We take 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, okay.
That feels real good for us.
All right, and then we have removal for if they crew. Right? Are we able to swing? Because we need to swing with the Sailor to do it. We have 3 blocks. Let's say they crew, kill 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers left, 3 blockers. We should be fine.
Yeah, we only take 1. I think we got this, Veggie. My fixing of the AC might have been right. I trusted in you. I believe in Veggie Wagon.
All right. Oh, do we want to put another? We want to put this on the board, right? I don't know.
It seems free. The rats are, I think, worthless almost.
Well, it's a damage because this puts them to 7, which we have in the air. These don't die. We don't need. We don't need the rats.
Yeah.
We would rather have another blocker.
Yeah, I agree with that. Have you ever seen? I'm assuming not. Is a wrestler?
Nope.
No, but it. So it has become a meme online. So it is possible that it's crossing your feed. His name is Joe Hendry. I will show you before.
I don't know by name, at least.
I will. Okay, well, it is. You would, because the thing that he does that is very iconic is his theme, and it has his name in it.
Ah, okay.
And we will show all of stream. They can enjoy. It is a meme, so they will quite enjoy this. Like it's made its way into non-wrestling streamers that I watch doing it. Does anyone in chat know Joe Hendry? Tell Veggie, if you do, tell Veggie how good his entrance is.
7. They've got to attack here. Like, right? They have to attack because they're dead in the air. They're not dead in the air on board, but they have to attack with tapping the creature they just played to give them enough attackers to actually get through.
There we go. I believe in Joe Hendry. That's Joe. That's how you know that they know Joe Hendry. I've never heard of Joe Hendry.
Oh man, they're thinking so hard right now. They don't know that they're dead.
Yeah, they're just dead. Or maybe they have stops on.
They have the crew.
Yeah.
Oh, can you see the opponent's hand at the end of the game?
No, I don't think so. I think this.
I do think it was the cycle, because that's certainly a card that you would hold at that point.
Oh, we just won.
Okay.
The squish now. My treasures mean nothing.
Yeah, and they have no mana.
Yeah.
So
squish the dragon turtle. Oh, we didn't even. It didn't even go on the stack, so they just assumed we had.
Yeah.
It. We got one more game, and then everyone gets to believe in Joe Hendry. We can do this. But that is what I was singing when I was saying I believe in Veggie Wagon, but it didn't fit the syllables at all.
Oh, yeah, mine's. Thanks. We wouldn't have.
Doesn't matter now, baby.
Doesn't matter now.
We won because they scooped like loser.
Yeah, it's keepable.
Yeah. Hashtag never punished.
Mm-hmm.
I think every hand we've kept that was questionable, we immediately got rewarded and won that game.
Good old vanilla 3-1.
That's classic Magic, baby. Man.
I should have tapped the fairy just to establish dominance.
We are not going to block. Well, never mind. We made the right call. Never punished.
It's a fast clock, though.
Oh, Priest of Ancient Lore. Oh, Norman is a man after my heart. 5-drop.
I'm just like trying to think if there's any reason not to.
Because I think,
and there's not, because even the double spell, we waste this.
Yeah. In the next, so we do this, and then next turn we hope to hit the land to go
right.
chase her into the roll.
Yeah.
Stop. Ugh. All right, come on, land. Never punish. We always draw what we need.
Yeah. I think though I'd rather do these two, and then this in the next one, because this needs to attack.
I mean, that's a better blocker.
Yeah.
I mean, both of these are the two good blockers. So. Remember that time we killed the wrong creature, but weren't punished?
Oh no, we never did. We never killed it.
That's true.
We never made the mistake. What is this? Okay, so they can trigger this, which is just +2. They have a kill on an enchantment or artifact. This is not much of anything.
Yeah.
Because we can always drop whatever they...
What are they going to do? Killer Curiosity?
Yeah, because if we do this here, this just one-shots the whole thing. They just have no... They have no good block there.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, get a servo? I forgot about the servo. Card's so good. Why does that first strike?
Right?
That card is just a playable card without first strike.
Because, like, it's not even... It's an attack trigger. Like, it's an attack trigger to make the servo.
Exactly.
You don't even have to hit.
Wild.
Ooh, what do you have? I mean, I'm willing to find out.
Do you think you... Do you put the... Yeah, that... Yeah, and then you block the 2-1 with that? I think that's the right play. Because
I agree.
now your +2/+Os don't get you as bad.
Yeah. +1/+3. I don't think that does anything. Like, it just... You get this trade.
You run over the servo dice, too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Not even a trade, it just dies.
Yeah, ooh. I am pretty okay with that.
I mean, they seem like they are uber aggressive. Bop, 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 beep, boop, bop.
I'm just gonna hold this up because we can make attackers. We apparently are gonna swing out every time. So
yeah, they were very aggressive. Oh no! Oh no! To be fair, they're right to be aggressive because they also have they have rogues passage on the board here. Okay, this is fine. Can flame? Do we just no? Because then they can reattach it. I don't know.
This is 2 to equip, and it gives. This is not a human. This is a human, so we get it'd be a 5/2.
They would trade with our guy.
Yeah.
Is that fine though?
Yeah, I kind of want to flame spell this.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because I'm very okay if they spend another 2 mana to equip.
Yeah, I think we are. This is mono white aggro. This is mono white aggro with a little bit of black.
Aha.
2/1.
We discard a card.
Each opponent who can't. We can.
All right. Well, no rat catcher.
Bye, Ratty. Ratty the rat catcher. Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Man, it's just a body. Yeah, this is the beater.
Yeah.
Can we get more energy, please? I want more servos.
And this is perfect because this grabs our land and gives us enough for the drop. Cool.
Yeah. Sure.
It's vigilant. This still like tanks everything. If I swing out, this is a lethal threat as no.
Yeah, you don't have enough mana for it to be a lethal threat.
Yeah. But it also kills the rest of their stuff. I'm gonna throw this back, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a completely legitimate play. Eat it. Just eat it.
Because also they only have 1 black pip. And like I'm fine if that draws them a card.
They put that on top. That's interesting. Lifelink butts.
Okay.
Lifelink is butts. Nobody likes it. Ooh, we get to draw a
That's pretty
card.
good.
Everybody likes it.
And we'll be left with 2 mana. Okay, if I swing,
I think you definitely swing the.
I mean the 5/4 for sure.
Yeah. That 1, 2. 3.
I think I'm gonna do this and draw. That way I can see what we get, and it might, if it's just land, then I can pitch it to that. That's unfortunate.
A little bit, but still okay. All right. This Ether Chaser is really chasing the ether. Sweet. Still good for us. A young hero can only get 3 counters. I actually forgot. It's like or its power can get to 5, right?
Its toughness can get to 4.
Okay. Yeah, I knew it was something like specific and odd.
So they play this. Our hand empties. We untap. We draw a card. We don't have an attack in the air. We have our good first striker, which probably kills their 2/1. They don't get any life. I want to just jump here.
I'm tempted to trade, but I see the appeal. If the thing wasn't vigilant, I might be more tempted.
Yeah.
But I think we just trade. I that's the play I would make.
If we do that, they have enough to do that and add something here, which still doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this trade is right. I feel like this takes all the pressure off of us. And like now, like we were already winning, but no, not a birthday first.
It would have been really nice.
I know it would have won us the game. Now we'll have to win the old-fashioned way. Ether Chaser beatdowns. Yeah.
We need that rogue's passage.
That would be nice.
Yeah, we will have to be careful because they can now equip to the vampire and passage it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we just draw the start. See what we hit.
Yep.
That's about right. Well, at least we get to draw another card.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Send this.
Ether Chaser. Yeah, did they go to 1 here? They do.
Mm-hmm.
Land pass. Don't draw anything. Don't draw anything. Mm-hmm. That doesn't do anything. I guess it can move the counters up top.
Right. Or to the lifelinker.
Yeah. Come on. We have so many good draws here.
That'll work.
That's one of them. That's 2 of them. They're done.
They're dead.
Ether Gust. Albrade. Rub it in. Rub it in. Ooh, stinker.
No, we kill them with Spectral Sailor.
Good game. But you didn't still had all these. The ultimate rub-in in Magic the Gathering. We did it.
We did it.
7 wins, baby. And now we get to show chat one thing before we go.
Okay.
You have to just go to YouTube and type in Joe Hendry's theme song.
Oh my god.
It's worth it. Believe me.
Okay.
I'll make it so I can hear it. I got to be able to hear it. Or is that impossible for you?
No, I can do it this way.
Oh, okay.
All right. This would be
You guys are in for a treat.
speakers.
Why is there 75 choices?
I don't know. Oh, you might want to turn that up though, because I think I had it turned pretty far down.
I don't need it too loud. I just need to hear it.
Yeah. What's the thing?
Joe Hendry theme. Yeah, there it is. It is a meme. So now we need to put it over here for the.
Is it this?
It is the top one.
Okay.
Yeah. And now you need to create a scene for it because you're not screen capturing.
Uh-huh.
You guys are in for quite the treat if you have not believed. Yes, we got 7 wins with that Shank deck. Of course we did. Yes, if you have never believed in Joe Hendry, it is time to believe. I'm so excited.
Wait, not a browser.
I have not gotten to share this with anybody yet, so I'm very happy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Let's do it. It's such a good theme.
Oh, I don't think they can hear it. Hold on.
That's fair.
You all could not hear the beginning of that, right?
Veggie almost missed the best part, which is the very beginning. Yeah, Joe Cherry's works. I believe in Joe Cherries. I believe in Joe Cherries. I've made it impossible for Veggie.
Output to B, I think.
I think B's right. If I was actually just looking at your thing. You gotta pay attention to the beginning, but he commits so hard to the bit. That's all you need. Also, there's a guitar solo. That's right. I forgot about the guitar solo.
I like that. I like that. Also, the green screen is like
Very
just it's like clean for us.
Yeah, it's bad enough that it's funny. I do think he made this himself. You watch the very beginning. Did you see the turn though at the beginning? Because that is the best part.
Oh my god,
it's so good. Like this man has got himself over so hard that WWE, they do work with the company TNA, but like they don't really feature on the main roster. They have featured this man on WWE's main roster because he has gotten himself over so much, which is wild. Like he showed up at WrestleMania, absolutely wild, and it's all because of that theme. Because he's a good wrestler, but he's not a great wrestler. So it's like no one's like, yeah, we need Joe Hendry because he's a great wrestler. He's like, he's just a master of getting himself over.
Let's see.
Yeah, anyone on?
Do we have any friends on right now?
I don't see anyone. That Kuro's on.
Yeah.
We scared 10 viewers away with Joe Hendry. Thanks everyone for watching though.
Yeah, this is a great time. This is the first Veggie Day. Every Sunday.
And only half of it had Joe.
Yeah.
I only ruined the last half.
But also now is your last chance if you want to follow or subscribe, because again, we're doing this. You will have decked out every day of the week, every single day of the week, from 2 to 8 p.m. PST, and then also all of the other stuff.
Yes.
There's all that stuff. You all were great. We'll see you next time.
Thanks for watching. Let's go support our friend Kuro.
See you tomorrow. Bye.